There we are. Sorry, I was just getting all the info shared out everywhere. I was gonna go on to like the main lobby, like the main menu of this, but it said hang on, so I didn't know what was gonna be said. I had to also put in the time again, which I don't know if that's just something it's gonna keep asking me every single time. So yeah, I know I think one of the achievements. Let me just double check to like play for an entirety of a Tuesday, right? Yeah. So I don't know why it's like hang on. I didn't want to go past in case it was like a thing. Oh, thank you for actually setting the clock both times you boot up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. Just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favourite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time you've earned it. Or I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay. This game never ceases to amaze me. I feel like when I do something, I'm like, wait, they're gonna say this, and then they say that or something similar. Oh, didn't mean to press the clip button. So, what my goal is the second time playing is that I want to try and get, I don't want to say all the endings, but at least like all the achievements or what I can get. So, let me just, actually no, I'll start with this. I was watching the Stanley Parable. I think I said this on my Mortal Kombat stream, but just in case I didn't say it properly. After the last Stanley Parable stream, I rewatched She Says' video of Stanley Parable, right? Because I love watching She Says' content. Yeah, I just like watching his content a lot. Considering I can't deal with, glitches and outbound stuff myself doing it, I feel like I'm getting a tolerance when watching other people do it. Straight off the bat of the video, there was 3 endings that I didn't have, and I'm like, I know there's a lot of endings, but I didn't get any of those 3. Nothing like it. And this is with the Ultra Deluxe version, so I want to try and get different endings, but as well as try and get some achievements along the way. Because I know I'm dreading that ending where I need to play that fucking baby game for 4 hours, both with the bucket and without the bucket. So, I might map one of my back paddles to be A, so I could just like sit and press it like that. I don't know. I'll see how I go. I'll see. I searched up a guide, quote unquote, how to get the different endings.
This is the story of...
Okay, we don't need to watch this again. I got an achievement. Oh, welcome back. Quit the game and start again. Okay. I was searching up like a guide on how to get the different endings, but I don't want to spoil myself with things too much when doing this. So on the fan-made Wikia page, they posted like a spreadsheet, a guide, I'm looking at it now, of how to get the different endings there. Like very briefly, like it's one of those, if you know what's being said here, you'll know what's going on. I don't, so I'm just going to try and, without actually looking up proper guides, I was like, why is my lens so fish lensy? I think I said it like that. So if I open this image in a new tab just to make it bigger for my blind, if I look at, let's have a look, start figurine or start door, bucket, okay. So I can kind of understand what's going on here. Because there was quite a few endings, and I'm like, I really want to see
All
these
of his
endings.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm glad that it
decided to
saves.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why was I clicking on this again?
Please, are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is? Stanley
What we're gonna
cradled
do?
the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective.
We're gonna have the
yet
bucket.
delicate, assertive, yet
Can I
compassionate.
put it back? No, I can't even put it down. Be my Valentine. I thought I said be my retirement. I don't know why. So I want to try and get different endings, but without looking too much at what to do. So I'm just gonna dick about a bit.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
see
to his
what
chest and entered
curiosity
the door
gets
on his
me.
left.
Because I feel like I did a lot last time in 6 hours. I did quite a bit, but clearly not. But this picture is so small. When I zoom in, it's like really hard. I went to the left. I'm going to continue this way. I'm also briefly looking at the guide.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Like, I know going straight to doing the thing with we got that ending with the bucket. Without the bucket, we went straight. That was the first thing I did, was do the thing the game wanted me to do.
Going to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. I'm also looking at a guide here, so I don't want to say everything I'm doing is like of my own accord, because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Thank you for the nice little poem. Can I even leave? No, I thought I could leave. Why can't I go through there? Oh, just go
Stepping into
through.
his manager's office,
Ah.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I'm trying to look at this
Now,
guide, and
in
there's
his
one like the
darkest of
escape
hours,
pod
did the
ending.
bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of
Or
confusion
with the
and
bucket.
chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two
know the
of them
password
were
like 2845 as well.
inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual
I thought
connection
that
he
was
shared with
cake
the bucket
for a
that he
moment.
didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor
But I
in
wanna
his
try-
bliss of simply being
says
near
back
the
out,
bucket
but what does
did
that
he
mean,
have
back
any
out?
notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Okay, I did remember the password. Like, there's one where it's like saying yeah to
Stanley
Back
just
out.
sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I think. What do you know what I'll do? I'll quit to menu and see what that does. Because maybe that brings me back here. I don't know. Because I'm looking at this one and I swear it says back out, but I can't get out the office, right? No, I don't think that works.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
So
the
I know that
meeting
was
room.
an ending
Perhaps he had
I
simply-
saw in the video.
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need.
And there's one for
Stanley
both
clutched
with and
the
without the
tightly
bucket.
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
But I don't know how you're meant to exit the boss's office because the doors are locked.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd
So I remember doing
Coming to
the
a
downstairs
staircase,
thing
Stanley
and getting
and
like the
bucket
ending
walked
where it was the
upstairs
wrong
to
bucket or I
boss's
went fucking
office.
mad. With or without the bucket. I remember that was one thing, yeah. With the bucket it was like, where's my bucket? What if I leave here? What do you think happened? No. Can I touch the door? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not quite sure the beige pages. That sounds better. Beige page. But Does this mean, like, maybe if I put in the password,
Stepping
people will
into his
let me?
manager's office, Stanley was once again
Oh, I can't play the
stunned
piano.
to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Can I leave?
Was it
Like
that the
here?
bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I still can't leave. If I go through here... No. Because I don't want to, like, really look it up. But it just says, like, staircase, yeah. Go to boss's office. Yeah, I'm in the boss's office. And then it says, back out. Oh, I can pause with the back button as well. I thought maybe the back button would also do something. Is there, like, anything else I can do, though? Because I don't want to go... Because if I go down the elevator, that's it. Like, I've ruined it. I don't feel like... I know what I'll do. I'll try... So I'll go into the... Oh, no, but I can't because the door's locked. I don't know. I'll try what I'm thinking just in case.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
So I don't want
room.
to look it up
Perhaps,
too much.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
It was so weird to be so obedient here. Normally I'm always like, no, go to the right.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
this
office
bucket's just
was where
amazing.
coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Yeah, it's a
office.
staircase and it says boss's office. Because if I go down, there's the two endings that I just said before about the wrong bucket and going insane. Nothing to do with the toilet unless this is somehow oh! To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Okay. Oh, that's cool that changes. I have to keep tabs on that. Because once I go in the boss's... Oh, this is open now. Wait. This wasn't open before. Nothing to do with the elevator. Is there one for the elevator? The text is so blurry. Because I remember going in here and it did like nothing. So maybe if we go here, maybe it'll do something. What if I click down? Because last time it was just playing music. Yeah, we got this like nice music. It's like a very blurry image. If I press now... Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. You are just there, so... And I don't want to test the up one because I feel like it's going to do the same thing. Got some drawings. I can't crouch. Oh yeah, I can. I'm a fucking liar. What's that, Stanley? I can't even read what that says. Even if I had my glasses, I would not know. What if I go like...
Stepping in.
Wait. I went in and out. Okay, wait. Did I break the gate? I don't know if I was meant to do that. I can't get there, and I can't go there. What happens if I go down the stairs? Okay. And I can't go back, can I? Because here's the meeting room. I think the only thing to do is to go downstairs or reset the game. I don't think I was meant to do that. Wait. I can go back here. But I can't interact at all with that door. Oh, this was really weird. I don't think I was meant to do that. It'd be funny if there was something here for it, though. But no. Nope. Maybe I'll just go down the stairs and see what happens there. I think I might. Well, it's not soft locked, but you know, like, I can't go that way. Stanley, what are you doing? You're meant to be in the boss's office, putting in the code you would never know of 2845. Can I go in here? Oh, it's not saying anything. Oh no. Did I actually, like... Yeah, I think I actually did. I need to restart. I think I actually did soft lock. I confused the game. Okay. Okay, so we know now not to do that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't know if I should try and search this one out. I feel like that'd be too, like, early on. I've only been streaming for, like, not even 20 minutes. And I'm already like, I need to search out what to do.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked
yeah, so staircase, boss's office. Maybe there's something in the boss's office. That other things I can interact with.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
I'm putting the password
indication
backwards.
of any
2845.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with
maybe
him
something
always.
else in here.
The bucket would.
Like a secret
and he knew
ledge?
The two of them were
secret
inseparable.
book?
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Wait, 2003.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
No. Is there another year on it? No, they're all 2003.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
So I'm trying my best to find, like, something in here. It's a lot of books.
2845.
Can you tell me a different password? I want a different one. I want to zoom in.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Oh.
And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
What if I type in? Ah, I can't even touch it. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm still confused as to what it wants me to do. Like to get this. It just says back out. But if I go in the elevator, maybe I'll briefly search it on the Stanley Parable. If I can fucking escape pod ending. We'll do that so it can like kind of tell me. Give me like an. I'm just looking like. for a guide. A key bit. Okay. Oh. Maybe what I was doing... No, maybe what I was doing was correct. Hold on. The one where I soft locked the game? The only thing I didn't do is just go to my office. I didn't actually go that far.
All of his co-workers
Oh my god,
were
wait.
gone.
I might have
What could
actually
mean?
figured it out without knowing.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's
Holy
find
shit,
out.
if this is correct, because it just said, I just saw it said
Stanley
go
clutched the
to
bucket
Stanley's
tightly
office.
to
I'm
his
like,
chest and
wait,
entered the door on his left.
if this is correct, I swear to God.
Still no one was here.
I thought
Stanley
I
needed the
confused the
bucket's
game.
warmth and
I
comfort
thought
now more
I
than
did
ever.
something.
Perhaps his
Like,
boss's
that
office
really messed
was
with the
where
game's
coming to a
brain.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
If this is correct, I swear to God. Because it said about the narrator going,
Stepping
going completely silent, and this door's open again. Because it's shut. Oh my goodness. I actually had it. Okay, I know you could say that I did kind of already, like, cheat because it says to back out. But that was the only thing I could think of to back out because you can't open the door again. If this is correct, I swear to God. Because, yeah, all these doors are open. Why didn't I think of it? Because they all close when I leave. And I walked up to here, saw this, and just didn't go... I'm scared now. I just didn't go... Oh, I have to walk into the dark. Oh. I had it right, guys! Oh my God! You are now leaving. Oh my goodness, guys. I think I'm really fucking smart. At floor 760. Oh my God. I had it right. Guys, I'm so smart. But it's also so dark. Ah, I'm gonna have to go up all these stairs now. Which I found out actually when watching She Says this video, which this is linked, this area now we're seeing the video in hindsight. This going up the stairs and that is linked to the escape pod ending. It's like, oh, cool. This is all rendered. Every room here is rendered, and there's some empty rooms. I can't believe I actually had the answer. I just didn't walk 5 fucking feet more. That's crazy. And we have the bucket with us for this time. Escape pod. Launch pay, which I also found out this is obviously covered in dirt, but it tells you like basically what this is gonna happen. Oh, it's dark. I have to look this way because it's... I have to look at the light because it's dark. Jesus Christ, sorry. I am a pussy. Right. I can't believe I had it. My bucket. My precious baby. Yeah, shh. No words, don't cry. You're safe now. You'll land and you'll find new people to take care of you. You will bring as much joy as you brought to me all this time. But it's time for you to go, little one. This world is too good for you. No, you're too good for this world. Maybe in another lifetime we shall meet. I'm giving this. I can't believe I had it. The answer. I actually can't believe that. I'm pissed off at myself for not walking a little bit more. And now we're back here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So we're gonna
Stanley
do the same
decided
thing,
to go to the
but
meeting
without
room.
the bucket.
Perhaps
Wait,
he
where's
had
my
simply
bucket?
missed the memo.
It's actually gone. My bucket's gone. Oh no.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
We'll meet the
door on
bucket
his
again. We'll
left.
travel with them. I can't believe it's actually gone.
Yet there was not
I
a
thought there was going to
single
be
person
scribbles
here
to be like,
either.
"Where's the bucket?"
Feeling a wave of
We must find the
disbelief,
bucket.
Stanley decided to go up to his
Our
boss's
marketing
office.
boy.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I actually am like kind of mad at myself for having. I'm trying to walk without.
Stepping into
I thought I fucked it. I don't know how far I need to walk in, so I'm just scared. Now we're gonna reunite ourselves with the bucket. Maybe we're gonna see our precious baby bucket again. I can't believe that. I'm mad at myself for not walking that little bit further. Because I had it. Oh, it's the fucking void room. I have to walk in twice again. Not looking forward to that. We'll be reunited soon. I forgot they're both LT and LB. Oh, I hate walking into just black void. You are now leaving. I'm gonna see our bucket again. It said floor 60. Oh no, yeah, sorry, floor 60. I don't know why I thought. Well, 760. I thought it was 770 for some reason. Because I thought, wait a minute, why have I already gotten there? I'm just mad at myself that actually worked what I did. Yes, you could say I cheated because I knew it said to back out, but I didn't know women back out. And then everything went silent, so I thought I broke the game and like mind fucked it. But no, the game is always 3 steps ahead. More than Icocado. Why be 2 steps ahead when you can be 3 steps ahead? Now time to walk backwards. Gonna moonwalk this way. And then we're gonna turn around, not get scared. I still got a little bit scared. We're gonna see our bucket. Oh. Was that it? Wait, there wasn't a thing for me. I done all that backtracking. You bastard. Okay, let's have a look. See if there's anything else we can do that's different. See, I want to read this text. I might have to look it up just to see what it says, like. Because, yeah, I don't want to... But, yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at this, and it says, like, calm ending. Ah, that's the Zending, I think. That's what they're... Sorry, I got hiccups. That's what they're referencing here. Because I'm trying to look. And it says... I think something about narrator. And all I can make out properly is without bucket. But yeah, it's basically disobey. But it says you can go back in the elevator. I don't know. We done the memorial, but for the bucket and the museum. Secret disco is an ending. So we're gonna try and do that.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like?
And this is...
There was a computer,
It's a
perhaps,
special.
and a painting. Was it a painting?
My bucket!
or a photo?
Replace my
He
bucket!
could no
Oh
longer
my
recall.
god! You're not gonna be the same, but you'll still bring me great joy. Sorry, I just saw that. Okay, so we're gonna try and do this secret disco ending, which is classified as a special ending. I won't take the bucket with me for now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
But the
he
text
entered
is
the door
so
on his
tiny.
left.
So when I zoom in, it's super blurry. Oh, there's an elevator.
Yet there was not a
Ending as
single
well.
person here either.
Oh my
Feeling
god,
a
wait.
wave of disbelief,
No, we're gonna do what I'm doing
Stanley
now, the
decided
secret
to go
disco.
up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Boss's office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some
Let's
calming
relax.
New Age music.
Ready? Nice and relaxing. Breathe in deep for 8 seconds. Hold that breath.
Feeling soothed
Keep it.
and
Oh.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Now we're zen. Okay, so it says elevator, pipeline, that kind of stuff. There is a thing with the elevator. Okay, I should have known something like that. Because I'm looking briefly at all this kind of stuff, and it's like, oh, here's the proper ending where you have either the bomb when you're on your own as Stanley, or the
Descending
silly
deeper into the
birds.
building, Stanley
when you're with the
realized he felt
bucket.
a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself.
As well as the being
to
trapped
question
with the
nature of
bucket
his
if you
job.
do turn everything
Why
off.
did he feel this now,
Or you get your
when for
life back
years
when
it
you
had
turn
never
it off
occurred to
without the
him?
bucket.
This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
So I think I need to just keep going straight. Like pipeline. Yeah, straight. Once. Wait before going up. Then press light button. Okay, so we're just gonna continue. Wait before going up. So we're just gonna wait a bit. Are we just gonna wait? I don't know how long to wait for. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, that scared me. Oh, you can kind of see the other area on that right there. I thought I got stuck for a moment. Oh, because I got stuck here. I was like, okay. I don't know how long I need to wait for. It just says wait before going up. Oh, maybe I went up too early.
The lights rose on an enormous room
Yeah,
packed
maybe.
with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Maybe if I wait a bit now. Yeah, there's that part there. If I press it again? No, I can't press it. Maybe I done it too quick. Let's try again. Let me see on this guide as well quickly if there is one for fucking disobeying and getting, you know, when you go to like that room where you can play like Rocket League and whatnot. Try to remember how you get there. Door choices. Baby game. Oh, there is one for it, but you need to... It's without the bucket to do it.
How long was I
still.
sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now. When Stanley came to a
Is that
set
so?
of
Because I
two
just
open
stood there for a
doors,
bit.
he entered the door on his left.
Okay, so I'm gonna continue.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Gonna continue.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now.
Yeah.
Blah, blah,
Thank
blah.
you.
Dark secrets, the keypad.
Oh, thank
Stanley
you.
pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Thank you. Mwah, love you. He knows me so well. Still need to get that test achievement. I think I need to go back to that
Stanley walked
place
straight
now.
ahead through the large door that read Mind
Having-
Control Facility.
All the Stanley figurines. Do I just wait here a bit? Like, wait before going up. I'm just having a brief... I'm just having a look at how to get this ending. Oh, so I do have to just keep pressing buttons, but don't take the elevator.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
Sorry, I know this
secret
is
did
kinda
this
like
place
cheating
hold?
looking at this.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have
But I'm
the
only looking at like
strength to find
one
out?
thing and then taking my own initiative. Okay. Hey there, Rubesy. How are you doing today?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of
Let's
them,
find our office.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
There. Employee 427. Show me my empty room. Yeah, it's all dark. I am doing good, and I'm glad that you're also doing good. The game's going well. I'm playing this game for a second time, so I can try and get more endings as well as some achievements. But a lot of the endings, I'm not sure what to do, so I just need to look up like a word or two for a nudge in the right direction.
His emotions had been manipulated to accept
One
it
being this
blindly.
disco ending. I played my first playthrough a couple weeks ago. My VOD is on my Twitch and YouTube. And I looked at, I don't think, anything at all to do stuff. This time round, it's like, I want to see more endings. They're not required for achievements. I just want to see them, like, for myself. But I just need a nudge in the right direction for some of these, because I have no idea. I thought I broke the game the first time, but I actually had the right incentive. The escape pod ending. I actually done the right thing. I just didn't walk 5 more feet. Have you ever played this game before then? Because I've wanted to play this for years, and I finally got my hands on it, and it's really funny. I'm loving it. Let me come through. I can walk freely here. Oh shit. You've not? Well, I hope this isn't... Ah! Sorry, that jump scare is annoying. Yeah, I got a discount. Oh my goodness. What if I press another button? No. What if I proceed?
No. He refused to believe.
The narrator doesn't say anything.
His own life
makes
in
me
someone
laugh.
else's control. Never. It was
It's so
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
It's
Had he
fading
truly
away.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, sorry, that kind of caught me off guard. Uh,
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
I've watched, as I
Controls
was saying
labelled
earlier,
with
she
emotions,
says these like
happy
videos on
or
boundary
sad
breaking.
or content, walking,
But I've
eating,
never really watched
working,
someone else play
all of
because
it
I wanted
monitored
to
and
play for
commanded
myself.
From this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
There must be something in
began
this
to
room that I
sink
can
in,
do as well.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he
These stairs here
would
last time I saw
dismantle the
Overbridge Park.
controls once and for all.
I want to see if there's like a thing here. Something in this room. I feel like there must be something in this room. The first playthrough I did I found so many new things, and I really like this game. I love like how meta it can be, and how you think you've done something really clever, as proven earlier in the stream, and then I've actually not done anything clever at all. The game already like had it for me. I don't want to go in there yet. They won't close the doors, will they? I'm too scared because I wanna explore. I feel like this room must have something. Like, I know it's for one of the endings, you can do stuff in... Well, I say that, quote unquote, you can do stuff in here. It just feels, like, weird that there isn't anything I can do in here. What if I just look? Is there anything...
And when at last he
He's
found the
unshut.
source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place.
It
and to
really is
everything
2
it
steps.
stood
I was saying it's
for.
3 steps ahead earlier. I feel like there's something more to this because I've done both those on and off options, both with and without the bucket. So I want to find something in here. I feel like there must be something in here. It feels too much of a room for there not to be something, and so I just don't press restart. They do nothing. Maybe if I press them, oh, but I can't because the button, that's locked off, that button. So I can't even press it until I press the other thing. I feel there must be something in here. Because with this... Oh, it's all red weird looking then. The first time I streamed, I didn't look up anything. Everything was all natural exploration. This time round, I've looked at on the Wikia, like, not guides, but like a photo, a drawn out map really briefing it. So that's what I'm looking at to give me like a nudge to do things. But I'm not sure, and I don't want to keep looking up stuff because that doesn't feel very like, I don't want to say fun, but like it doesn't feel organic. There must be something in here because there's this door which is linked to this stuff, but I can't do anything here. So if you have any ideas, if you know what's in this room, I am more than happy to hear them. Yeah, why didn't I just say clue? Yes, a clue. As long as I have a clue to help me out. Well, I don't want to say too much then on this game if you've not played it yourself. It is a game that is very worth playing multiple times. And I hope what I'm doing here isn't spoiling anything for you. If there's anything you'd like me to explore, I'm more than happy for exploration. Sorry, I'm more than happy to explore for you. I'm trying, like, even if I can climb on things. I say climb. Quote unquote climb on things. Maybe I need to search up a clue here. Because on the map it says there's something you can do here. And that makes a lot of sense that you could do something in here. But I'm not sure what. All the buttons seem... All the buttons are just making noise. They're not actually doing anything. And I know they don't do anything. Prove it in one of the endings. The narrator himself tells me so. And I can't get up this area unless I go to the power room and press something, which I don't want to do. We are stuck. I'm trying to climb on... Oh, on stuff? Did I did get up briefly. Just climbing on... I can't jump though. Wait. Did I do something? Or am I just... I don't think this is something. Maybe I need to search up a clue, but I feel lame to keep searching them up. Especially when I did search up a clue, and what I did was already the right thing. I just didn't walk 5 feet. You can't jump. You can only crouch. So I'm trying my best to just... do things. Ugh. Yeah, normally this game on Xbox is 20 quid, and I eventually succumbed to get it, and it was on a £10 instead of 20. And then the feeling of searching the clue and thinking, that was so obvious. I know, I was doing the right thing already, and then I searched it up, and it just proved I was already doing the thing. I just didn't walk 5 more feet. I restarted, thinking I broke the game. But I should know Stanley Parable has like everything thought of and planned. Don't tell anyone, but I might have to search up a clue. Oh no. Don't tell anyone. I feel so like, actually, let me look at something a bit, like, not so bleak. Let me look forward at least. Am I in the wrong part? No way this is the wrong part. Maybe I'm in the wrong room. I think that's what it's telling me. That's what we'll do. We'll start this again. I think I'm in the wrong room. I think it's the room prior. With when I done the cute secret disco ending. I think it's trying to say it's in there. But that... I don't know. We'll find out.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing.
I did think that.
Oh, won't we all? Now
Mwah.
this, Stanley,
Let's take our best
producer,
friend.
This
Mwah.
is a bucket. And
This
indeed
is a
it was.
bucket.
Stanley clutched
It's a
the bucket
glorious
tightly
bucket.
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Maybe it's better we're trying to do this ending without the secret disco going on because it'd be really
Still
loud.
no one was
A lot of
here.
that stuff is just
Stanley
loud.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase,
So I'm
Stanley
just
and the
going
bucket
zooming
walked
through here
upstairs
because
to the boss's
it's near enough the
office.
same thing he'll say each time. But because I've played it already,
Stepping into his manager's office,
A few
Stanley
times?
was once again stunned to discover
Oh,
not
do I
an
have to?
indication of any human
actually,
life.
let me just.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have
Spoilers,
broken
password.
down into an but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
He tells you anyway.
Was it that the bucket
So it's
knew
not really a
all
spoiler.
along?
He tells you the
Was
password
the
like
bucket
shortly
guiding
after.
him? Yes. This
Okay.
is certainly the most logical explanation.
I know. I love the dialogue so much. I just sit there sometimes, like, not move me because I don't want to move to another point in the game because I want to
The
hear all
elevator
the
raced
dialogue.
downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will
No,
be fine.
literally on this map, it said something about the lift, and I thought the lift doesn't
Stanley
do
and the bucket
anything.
walked straight
And that's what
ahead
I'm
through the
planning
large
to do
door that
after
read,
I've done this ending.
Mind Control Facility.
It's gonna be so dark. Can I leave
The
the light
lights
on?
rose on an enormous
Ooh,
room
yeah,
packed with
I think
television screens. What
this is
horrible
it.
secret did this place hold?
It's gonna be
Stanley and the
dark.
bucket both wondered to themselves.
I don't want it to be pitch black. Okay. It's pitch black. Look up.
But just as Stanley was
Oh.
about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
No, don't say
Thankfully,
dark
he
void.
fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his
No, not the
fall.
bucket. I'm gonna dent my
Now,
bucket.
what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually
So I'm looking up
they
because I can't
decided
look
that
at,
the
like,
best
pitch
thing
black.
to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they
There we
set
go.
up a little couch
Oh.
and relaxed. It really
My
wasn't
God.
so bad down here, a bit cold.
Oh my God.
perhaps.
Look at my little shitty sofa.
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well.
Oh my God,
and a
we're
sort of
watching-
kitchenette
what are we watching?
That was useful
I know, some
for when
Firewatch
the bucket
gameplay that
was
I did the other
craving
month.
paninis.
Ooh, paninis.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing
Ooh,
lamps came
we've got a
in
red
that
lamp.
it
That
really
looks a bit
started to
like
feel like
porno-y,
home.
but okay.
In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of
I
the
literally
mind
looked up
control
before he
facility
said
at all.
about the
He'd
microcontrol.
never gotten to fully
Facility,
explore
there's
what was
two
out there.
lamps.
Never been
Such
able
a
to
small
unearth
space,
the
man. You
many
can tell we're a dude
mysteries
who
of the
has no,
mind
like,
control facility.
sense of
This
decor.
lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets.
No, I don't have
and the state
regrets.
of their
Look, me and
home
the
slowly
bucket have
decayed
settled down and have
as
a
Stanley
cozy
became
life.
withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply.
Oh no.
Stanley wasn't usually
Ooh,
like this.
snowy
The
eyes.
bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail.
Man, me
All
and the
Stanley
bucket going
could
through
think
a
about,
rough
all
patch
he
in our
could talk
relationship.
about was
I thought
going
that was the
back,
Pixar ball for a
doing
moment.
it over again, staying on the path. It
Yeah,
was
man.
a mistake to
We
leave
need
the
to
path.
figure
It
our
was a
relationship
mistake.
out.
It was a mistake. I need to do
The lamps
what
are so
narrator
clashing.
says.
Well, now they've
I
been
need
stacked.
To see the true ending. This made no sense.
I think they look
at
better
all
like
to the
this.
bucket, which was simply trying to live its
Hire
life
this
down
man
here
an
as
interior
comfortably as
designer.
possible. Yet
Well, we've got
Stanley
all the interior
was
space.
inconsolable. This isn't an ending.
What do you mean this
This
is
just a
familiar
hole in
to
the
you?
ground.
What part of it is familiar? Is this an ending you've seen before?
It wasn't an ending, but it's where we happen to be, and maybe possibly.
This is an
If we
ending.
accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Yes.
It's what the bucket was counting on. The
I
two
want
of them
more
waited for a
paninis.
very long time.
Because there's one, a lot of these endings have one where you have a bucket and one where you don't have a bucket. So I'm going to do the exact same thing without my
All his
replacement
co-workers
bucket.
had gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Oh,
the
it doesn't
meeting
say
room.
replacement bucket
Perhaps he
anymore.
had simply missed a memo.
The bunker. A
When
house?
Stanley came
What, you
to
mean
a
like
set
the
of
memory
2 open
ending?
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where it had like these really cute like cottagey outfits? Houses?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling
Yeah,
a
that was a
wave
really
of
cute
disbelief,
ending.
Stanley
With the
decided to go up to
pressurized
his
gas
bosses.
reviews.
Coming
I
to
don't
a
even know who
staircase,
Cookie
Stanley
9
walked
is.
upstairs to his
Why am I
boss's
trying to press
office.
Cookie 9 so much? Yeah, oh, thank
Here's
you.
the
Just
door,
straight.
just go.
Love you. Mwah. I haven't wanted to watch anyone play Stanley because I wanted to have my own experience with it. But whenever I watch She Says This Boundary Break video, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to play it. Bye-bye, Bucket. So let's do this again. I wonder if we have such a cozy home with a rocky
Stanley walked straight
relationship.
ahead through the large door that read
Yeah,
Mind Control
we'll miss the
Facility.
bucket so. Now, I want to turn on the lights again because I don't like
The
just
lights
pitch black.
rose on an enormous room packed with television
You think for
screens.
someone who plays
What
games,
horrible secret
like
did
a lot
this
of
place
games,
hold? Stanley
that
thought
I'd
to
be
himself.
fine with like
Did he have the
void
strength
and
to find
glitches
out?
and pitch black, but I actually, what's that up there? What's that thing up there? But I actually can't. So I need to look up because it'll make me feel really sick and dizzy.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Welcome.
Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply
so this is
didn't
ending
catch
for the
during
new
development.
version of the game.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time
See,
to
I love
update the
shit like
game,
this.
we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
No invisible
New
walls.
Content. You
New
can call it
content.
the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always
Yeah.
more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to
Thank
make
you.
it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game.
It
with
does feel like
secrets
they
and
have
Easter eggs.
covered a
How
lot of
about this?
areas.
We wrote a new piece of music just for
Ooh.
this section.
Go
You
on.
won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a
Go on.
secret that's just
I want
for
to hear
you.
the new
That's how
melody that
special
you've
you
composed
are.
here.
We call this track Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility.
I love
well
the title.
Done.
It's a really good title. Ooh.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
I like this.
3, 2, 1. Good job. You made
Yeah, man, it's got a
to the
banger
bottom
beat.
of the mind
It sounds like one of those like
control.
really old American
Jumped on the
shows.
catwalk. You should've
When they're
been
introducing all the
careful.
characters in the
Should've
intro.
been
Do you know what I mean?
careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's
Imagine having to actually
Now
sing this
it's
song.
ended.
Let's say they outsource this
I
song. They're like, we need you to sing this song. Here's the
believe in
lyrics.
your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything.
I love this.
Good job, you did it. 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 Good
I
job,
know.
you did it. Good job.
I'm gonna have
you
to sing
did
this
it.
to myself.
Good
Every
job,
time I do
you
a
did
little
it.
accomplishment in
Good
life, I'm
job,
gonna have to
you
sing
did
this
it.
song.
Good job,
This
you
this
did
part
it.
here. Is that the narrator singing? I don't think that was the narrator. It might be. I don't know. Good job, you did it. Yay! I did it. All totally by myself. Okay, let's try the elevator
How
one. Because you know about that.
Stanley
And I didn't know that was a
alone.
thing until like 10
Finally.
minutes ago.
This is great, he thought to
This is
himself.
great.
This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Good job you woke up. I know, right? It's a... Give me the
Finally,
bucket.
yes, the bucket.
The bucket.
Yes. I love that bucket.
Oh, I love you so much, bucket. Mwah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's try this elevator ending out.
Still
Now, with
no one was here.
glitches,
Stanley
with...
needed
I have
the
quite a
bucket's
few...
warmth and
To
comfort
call them
now
phobias
more
seems
than
like a
ever.
stretch, but there is no
Perhaps his
other word
boss's
for it.
office was where he'd coming to a staircase.
I have like a
Stanley and
phobia
the
of some
bucket walked
glitches. I say
upstairs
some,
to
a
the
lot of
boss's
glitches.
office.
Pure black. That's why I had to look up when doing that mind control facility part. things that are big when they shouldn't be big, if that makes sense. Like if this bucket all of a sudden became as big as this room, I'd feel really sick and queasy. I did a YouTube short about when I got in Mortal Kombat 1. It wasn't a glitch, no, it was an intended thing. A character had a void area and it became ginormous, and I almost cried fighting it. Because I'm on stream, I have to be like, oh, like it's all fine. But no, I fully would have broken down if it was like just me not streaming. Let's see. Have you seen... Oh, what, Subliminal, the one where you have to make things grow and shrink, that game, like with the giant chess pieces and the... Oh, darn, you brought up... The problem with that game... I say a problem. I've played that game, right? And the only achievements I don't have is the speedrun ones, where I think you complete the game in an hour, or complete... Sorry, you complete the game, I think, in an hour, and as well as one being complete the game in 35 minutes. I always hate speedrun achievements because I'm not very good at playing the game fast. A game that I haven't played often fast, if that makes sense. So when I played that game, I actually broke that game. I can recall twice. I went through the map twice in that. And once I made myself too small and I couldn't make myself big enough again. So I had to redo all my progress. But oh my goodness, I keep on breaking games. I'm not meaning to. I played that game. I can't even tell you when I played it. It was a couple years ago when I played it, and it was really hard for me to play. I'm just gonna press buttons. I don't know if any of these are gonna do anything. These developers are scared to see you coming. Well, I've not broken this game yet. I thought I broke it, but no, it was the fucking one ending. I just didn't walk 5 feet more. I'm just pressing buttons and sequences, hoping that will do something. But I don't know how to trigger it. Maybe I need to press them faster. Other elevator, but this is the only one with the up and down. Let me look at that map. Boss's office. Elevator. Maybe. I thought it'd be this elevator. Man, you showed me. Let's have a look.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
No, we know all this.
to discover
You know that
not
we
an
know all this.
indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this, but Stanley guessed the correct code by
Shut
sheer
up.
luck. Was it that the bucket
Does this
knew
have an
all
up and
along?
down? I thought this was just
the
a down.
bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
me have a look.
explanation.
Ah, you are so smart. What would I do without you? You literally have like a Giga Chad brain.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
So weird, because normally this is all dark. Oh, there we go. Do I go press the number 3? Will that do something? I'm actually intrigued. Will the number 3 have something? It's really light in there.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Do 8. Okay, we'll do 8. What about 3 again? What if I put in the password again? That's wrong. The narrator gave up. Yeah. We'll go down again. I wonder what happens. Maybe we're like, oh, now this time press number 8. Or press 6.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
It's wrong, yeah. It said it was wrong. Back up we go.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
Sorry,
you and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see.
I know,
feel
man,
the
number 3.
happiness I feel.
3.
He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
The bucket is just slightly disappointed in our behaviour. Is 3 your lucky number? Or is that Stanley's lucky number? Let's go press 3 again.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
The bucket doesn't understand the number 3. 3 is just a great number. You ever heard of the rule of 3?
Stanley
you ever heard
and
of the best
were
of
so
3?
Close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not?
Man, we're
connect
having
with
this
this
like a
passionate
relationship
Stanley?
tension between the bucket
question
and I.
caused Stanley
First, our
to
fucking
ruminate the
little
whole
home
way
was
down the
dishevelled and we
elevator.
were separating
He
our
knew
ways,
that
and
there
now,
must be a way
now
to
not the
get
number
through to
3 is
bucket
breaking us
to
apart.
communicate fully with his
And 3
dear
is a
friend.
prime number.
Surely there was a solution, mustn't
Damn
there
right.
be?
3 is a great number. And if you put 2 3s together, that makes an 8. Which is, in my opinion, might be biased, but that's an even greater number. If the bucket can't understand my love for 3, maybe me and the bucket are meant to be together. If you didn't put together, it would have rhymed.
I know how to fully
It would've
express
rhymed.
this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak
Press
to
conference?
the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
Oh my
He would
goodness, we're taking
elaborate
this to the next
fully
level,
on
our
what the number
relationship.
3 meant to him and why he
Wait.
felt so alive when
We're going really
pressing.
high.
Then the bucket would
Wait, we're
be
going
able
really
to
high.
see his joy through the eyes of
We're not going to the
others.
boss's office
It would
anymore.
get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye
Where are we
that
going?
the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Now this looks like superliminal, this area. Wait, I don't fall. Wow.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived,
So I don't
Stanley
walk too
was
forward in
as
case I
prepared
miss some dialogue.
as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
All eyes on Stanley. Ooh. World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. Look at her laughing at her salad. Every white woman needs to laugh at her salad. How we did it. The pyramids. Yeah, man, the white man built the pyramids. Live, this guy who went to Mars. I believe him 100%. I have no reason to doubt this man. Was there anything over here? I have no reason to doubt him. Oh, next round, don't go out. Just tap up, down, up, down. Is that another ending? Or are you just curious? An evening with world peace, baby. See, look, the white people. It's just white people. Oh, why was that the Minecraft door opening noise? I can tell you a fact. You see that little thing over there on that little chair right there? Do you see that, like, right in front of you? That little thing at this seat. I'm trying my best to look at it, but there is no cursor. But this one in front of me. That has a rat on it. You're welcome. Can't go through there. A Q&A with world's first sentient machine. A rat, yeah. Literally, hold on. I'm going to search it up for you. This thing that I was talking about earlier. And you need to see... I need you to also watch this. Not now. Not now. Just at some point. There we go. Just at some point. You should watch this. It's the She Says Stanley Parable boundary rape video. And there's more posters there you can't see as well. I'm not saying right now. Oh my god, all the threes. But it's basically boundary break. She Says is a guy who does he plays games. I say plays games. He goes into games and he boundary breaks. He finds hidden discoveries and new things. Stanley Parable being one of them. And literally, as I was saying in the beginning of the stream, I was rewatching it after playing this game. And there was like 3 endings off the bat that I never got. So, yeah. And it kind of helps with my tolerance of building up, being scared of glitches and shit. So.
To share a true connection with a loved one.
The Lord meet and greet. Oh my goodness. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Ah ha ha. National Geographic. Wow, they got them here. Man, look at us. Stanley reveals all in his new book. Indoors Monthly. Oh my god, I have a little golf thing here. Wait. Up again, down again. The Stanley story. Oh my god, different 3s. 3 stars. I don't know if that's good or bad. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Where are my co-workers? What co-workers? Why are there eyes? Why are you all eyes? I don't like that. Ah, all eyes on Stanley. Ah ha ha ha. 3 again. 3 again. Aloha from just someone. If when he said tap 3 but you tap a different number, would he still say the same thing? I don't think he said anything for me pressing 3. I can try it, but I don't think he did say anything for me specifically pressing 3. An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. You are like basically Jesus. It's a white man. Oh my, you're right. Hold on. I'm gonna take away that kiss. I'm gonna give you a kind of kiss because I still love the fact you invented pizza, but you are just the white man. I'm saying that I am white. Why am I hating on the white man so much? Just white people everywhere. Oh,
there was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley.
That man has a coal pillow.
To listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no
I'm going to walk really slowly. Hold on. I'm going to look down and be really slow.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that
bucket
slowly,
emotional
over many
support.
Years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing
Why
to
am I in the
state
bucket
obvious
going through some rough
that any
patches in our
sense of real
relationship?
respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more
games.
long conversations about passion
What about pizza?
and pursuit. Only a silence
Bucket,
that
I thought.
consumed the space
So I want to see how
between
far.
friends.
Oh, Well, it really needs to
Stanley,
press the number 3 on the
having for once
keypad
in
over
his
and
life
over.
discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship,
Why are
was
we
cast back
being drifted
into
apart?
the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Did you not know a fucking greater than sign and a 3 makes a heart, and my heart goes to you, Bucket? Oh. It went black. Oh, I didn't get to read what it said. Shit. No, I didn't get to read what it said on the panel. Now I'm going to have to do that all over again. Right, we've got to do it again. I didn't read what was on the panel. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. Why did my game spaz
All
out?
of his
Did you see that?
co-workers were gone.
Wait.
What could it mean? Stanley decided
Wait.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
What
simply missed
happened?
a memo.
What's happened?
One man, one bucket, one chance to seize their destiny.
Very rarely did this
together.
area change. But this is a whole change. Wait.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
I'm scared.
On his left.
I have no idea. I don't know, but we are continuing. We're going to do that again.
Still
I'm
no
going
one
to do it
was
again.
here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and
I
the
need
bucket
to press
walked
the 3
upstairs to the
again.
boss's
Fucking no,
office.
number 3. Fucking. Ugh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
Fucking
of
love
any
that number
human
3.
life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Me and
Was
the
it
number 3, we go
bucket
way
knew
back.
All along? Was the bucket guiding
It's not just a throwback, it's a 3 back.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I'll do just the down, up, down like you want, but I just want to see what that fucking pedestal said. I need to know what that said, because I started walking up to it, but I don't know if I was timed in that area, or, you know.
Wait,
Yeah.
Stanley said to the bucket.
I
Can
need
we
to
go
know.
back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can
Stanley
try
gets a
pressing
boner
the
for the number 3.
again. The bucket said nothing.
D equal 8 or 3. I'm curious. I need to know what that said. I need to see all the 3s and fonts. That's what it probably says, I don't know. Or his speech. It could be
Here
his
we
speech.
are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try
Oh my
out that
God, the
number 3
3.
button. He took the bucket over to the keypad. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back
No.
in the elevator.
We'll get back in.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps
Bucket,
it had not seen
why
how
aren't
much
you
joy
seeing my
Stanley
love
got
for the
from
number
slamming
3?
the number 3 repeatedly. A hint of regret
Wait.
nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Yes. Yes, he... Press it. Yes, he should.
No, said Stanley
No,
to the
no, no,
bucket.
no, no, no.
You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
He smiled at the bucket.
Yeah, man, that number
The bucket
3 is
said
like a
nothing.
G. And 1 plus 2 equals 3. Give him more reasons to love the number 3.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you.
He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument,
That is
waving a
not-
concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3
We're just
as
pressing
a
other
fine
numbers.
artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
Oh, I can't go.
The
Wait.
bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
No
Only
silence.
Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley
No
returned
silence.
to the elevator. Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Now I gotta see all the white
The
people
question
again. You're making me
caused
see
Stanley
white
to
people back
ruminate
here.
the whole way down the elevator.
The only
He
white
knew
person I
that there
liked there
must
was
be
the
a
guy
way
that
to get
invented
through to
pizza.
the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Love pizza and number 3. Sound like fucking Kermit then. It's Kermit here. No, we gotta give this speech now.
Ah, said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided
Bye-bye,
right
office.
then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
I wonder what those other rooms
He
are.
would elaborate fully on what the number 3
Like,
meant to
ooh.
him and why he
I
felt
wanna
so
go to these
alive
rooms.
when
I wanna
pressing
see
it.
those faces.
Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery
I'm nosy and
of
curious.
Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Let's go see
For
what our
months,
speech
he
said.
advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and
Like how
rehearsing
Stanley
it
already
until
had
it
this,
couldn't
like,
be
prep, though.
refined a single measure further. When the
Hello,
big day
Rat.
arrived,
Goodbye, Rat.
Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
All the
This was
threes.
it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one. There was no one here. Nobody had come to the
Careful,
press
Lofner.
conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the
I don't know if I
number
walked
3
forward
on a
if it.
keypad over
Oh my
and
god!
over.
I just said 3.
He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection.
No one
no
came to
deeper
the conference
understanding.
at all.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant.
Oh, I got a
They
tear in my
spoke less and less, neither
It's
wishing to
perfect,
state
this
the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them
I
had
can't kill
eroded
myself
since
now.
that day at
I'm
the
gonna
press
kill myself.
conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and
I
pursuit.
can't do anything.
Only a silence that consumed
I like there's
the
a cold
space
conference
between
here as well.
friends.
Even though I can't actually. I don't think I'm actually
Stanley,
standing like right there.
Having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw the lights. That kind of caught my attention. Okay, now am I gonna have that weird funky bit here? That weird funky room, or is it gonna be the old room again? It's the old room.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
I
it
don't know what
mean?
that dialogue was right at the beginning.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
I'm gonna
room.
leave you there for
Perhaps
now.
he had
Mwah.
simply missed a memo.
You think about the number 3 conference. It was really
When
successful.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a
Womp womp.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's
Oh,
the
Jesus.
door, just go.
Thank you. But wait, I just wanna. Wait. 3's a great number, and you know it. Like you do. Now let's see what happens here. Gotta do big girl stretch. My arms needed clicky clacking. Back up we go.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley
Silly
do that
me.
when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I can't wait to find out either. I must see my boss's office again, as this is very swaggerlicious. It's very Gucci gang. It's very demure.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's
I
that
know.
keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm
I know,
bolted
this
to the
really
edge of
adds to
my
the story.
seat.
Now, oh, well, the keypad is lit up so that I can actually see. Represents us as people. I love stuff like this, games like this, where it's not smart, obviously, but they definitely think outside the box.
Now he's getting back
I
into
love
the
games like
elevator and
this.
going down again.
And it
Ladies and
really
gentlemen,
says a lot about
how does he keep
society,
coming up
man.
with all of this?
This society. We as a society have come to the conclusion that we should boycott the number 3, and I am against that propaganda
Did you
notion.
think
I
we were
think
going to go
number
forward down
3
the spooky
needs more
corridor?
publicity
No.
and attention.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Whee,
I can't even begin to
uppies.
grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I know, I'm on the edge of my seat. Yeah, man, just because people vote this answer as being the most voted answer does not mean that's the right answer. Just because people might vote that bananas are actually a fruit
Oh my God.
doesn't mean it's a fruit.
It's the boss's office.
It's the boss's office!
This absolutely
Oopsie, it's the
changes
boss's
everything
office.
for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Let's hold on. Oh my god. Look. Bananas are not fruits. But everyone's going to say it's a fruit, but it's not a fruit. It's a herb.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
ready.
we're back.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
Wait,
No, I need more time to process.
more? Okay. I was having a drink break, but you do you. Don't forget to hydrate. I'm hydrating with some Lipton peach iced tea. My second blood. Well, maybe third now. Third type of blood. Number 1 used to be Pepsi, and then they ruined the recipe, and it tastes horrible now. It tastes like Pepsi Max.
All right.
If I wanted Pepsi Max, I would drink
fully
Pepsi
come to
Max.
terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before,
I know, look at it, it's
turned to
lovely.
your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I love having peach iced tea, like with my breakfast. Now, before I go downstairs again, anything peach I love. I mean, it's literally in my name. But, like, I really love peach.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious,
Like, I have
but you
peach
have to
snacks, I have
understand that
other peach
30 seconds
drinks
ago, this kind of
with
thing
me.
had never been
A lot of
attempted
the
before.
stuff I
had
own is
no
peach
frame of
coloured.
reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory.
If I can't get in
Stanley's
peach, it's very
decision-making
annoying. I
is.
have to succumb
A breath
to
of fresh air
apricot I
in a
could deal with,
landscape of storytelling
coral
that
I
has
could
grown
deal with.
stale and
But when
repetitive.
something's pink, it's like... when people look at my stuff and they go, oh, so your favourite colour's pink? I'm like, no, I did not spend all this extra money for you to call it pink. Let's go back up again. Apricot's nice. But funny enough, the actual fruit peach, it's the texture I don't like. The taste I love of peach. It's the actual texture. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're
You
going
know
really
what?
fast.
I've just
Why are we
thought
going
of
super
something.
fast?
Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you
You'll
realize?
stop? Okay.
It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way
Exactly.
of knowing what will be at the top of this
I remember a
elevator.
few years ago I
But
used
the
to put,
suspense, the agony of
peach, like,
waiting
drops
and
in my head to
anticipating
make it
and
peach
having to
coloured.
guess, that's the real
And people would go,
thrill.
oh, I love your pink hair. And it's
Oh,
like, I did not
simply don't
spend
want to let that
hours making
feeling
my hair
go.
pink
It's
for
so
you to call it pink.
precious,
I
so
spent hours
fleeting.
to make it peach
Why
so
don't
it
we
could
take
be addressed
this
as
elevator
peach.
ride nice and slow?
Oh, you're spoiling me, narrator.
There we go.
Oh, you're being
Isn't
gentle.
this
It's my first
so
time on the
much
elevator.
more
It's
exciting,
not my
isn't it,
first time
Stanley?
being on the
It
elevator.
seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in
Very
their
rarely a
faces
peach
from the
flavoured
very
thing
moment
is like
that
not
things
very
get
nice
started.
tasting though.
But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience? To
Or
build
it's
a
very
slow
like,
and
meh.
nuanced appreciation
I
for
could
the
get the
story,
same thing
the
in a cheaper
characters.
sweet, if that
Why
makes sense. A
aren't
lot of
we
the
given
Japanese
time
ones, I'm
to
like, ooh,
imagine the surprises?
let me have this
To
peach
have to
Japanese
think
sweet.
and to
Oh, but I can get that
anticipate
like in my
and then
local
to
store,
marvel at
basically the same thing, but
eventual
much
reveal.
cheaper.
This is storytelling, Stanley. What you
I'm
and
loving
I
the
are
storytelling.
doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative
Oh,
to
what's
be
this room?
developed in
Wait,
years.
tell me about this
And
room.
it's really all
Tell me about
because
this
of
corridor.
You're the one who took this
Me?
bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
Oh,
Truly,
shucks,
I
don't
mean
be
it.
you.
This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories
unique?
that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we
Ooh,
all
Red
know
Room.
it.
Actually,
Which is
let's
why
not call
we're
it
so
that.
starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid
They
to
like
spit
me?
in the face of tradition. You're a rule.
I
breaker,
hucked
do you
poo
know?
on that thing. I'm so
People
sorry
look
I
up
said
to
that.
you.
I
Which
want
is
to take
why-
that back. I
Oh,
sincerely
didn't know when to
apologise
spring this on you, but,
to
well,
my stream for
I've
making
gathered
that
a
joke
little
and for the
press
VODs
conference for you,
when this will
so that
be
you can talk
publicised
about
on my
your
Twitch
work
and
your
my YouTube. I'm so
storytelling
sorry
and
about
your
the hop
life.
to a joke.
Yes, I know
I
you're
will send my
not much for
ukulele
the
apology
public eye,
out
but I thought
shortly.
it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't
They
know
look up
if
to
you
me?
realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture
Imagine
that
if I
might
had
leave
an
a
impact on
tremendous
people.
impact
No,
on them
that's too
for
much.
the better. Oh, good. We're here.
We're back here. We're back here. Wait, but we're not giving a conference.
Okay, the room where we're holding
Narrator, what have you
this
done with me?
conference
You're spoiling
should be
me.
just around the corner here somewhere.
I'm scared. I haven't got my bucket, nor do I have my speech ready about the number 3. I left it at the conference. Is anything different? Nothing looks
yes,
different.
here it is.
There's my
just
little
through
rat
this
boy.
door.
Wait, the Stanley Parable Stanley. Tonight, live on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend. I can't read that. Look. Does that say parable? The parable. Yeah, Stanley, the Stanley Parable. Tonight, live on stage. I need new glasses. I should be wearing my shitty glasses now.
All right, are you
Wait.
ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means
Am I?
to craft a truly
I don't have a speech, I'm not ready.
unpredictable narrative.
Can't
oh,
throw
don't
this
worry.
on me.
You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm
Okay, I got-
really proud of you,
I
Stanley.
gotta prepare myself, guys.
Okay.
I
it
need to give a
looks like
speech
they're
about
ready for you.
storytelling.
Go get 'em.
Okay. Welcome, Stanley. Is that my name? Stanley Ryder. Is that his actual name? Story. Stanley. Me, Dad. Oh my god. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Another break a leg, champ. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the something ending. I know the ending, but like, what's that word? The what ending? The apartment ending. Jesus Christ. I think so. They won't come for the number 3. Pause. But they'll come to see this speech that I am not prepared for. It's not my passion like the number 3. Oh my god! There's people. They're here all for me? Oh my god, they're all floating above in the void area. Oh my god! They're here for me. Oh my god, why am I getting flashbanged? Jesus Christ! Wait, I didn't get to actually go to the end. I didn't get to see what my speech said. If it's about the element about surprise, just say boo. Oh wait, it's different again. It's different again.
When
I don't know why it
Stanley
keeps going
came to a
different.
set of 2 open doors,
Oh, now I'm
he
gonna have to
entered
watch
the
that again
door on his
because
left.
I know the time I had to turn it down on my headset. I apologize. Some moments just get really
Yet
loud.
there was not
Like if I go, because I don't know if it's music or sound effects. So
a
sometimes it's
single
both,
person
so I
here
don't know.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Now I need to go back
Stanley
and
decided
watch
to go
all
up
that
to his
again just to
boss's
know what it
office.
said
Coming to a
on the
staircase,
panel.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, just like the disco ending was super
Here's
loud.
the door, just
Or there's like a baby mini game, and you have to play it for 4 hours, 4 real life hours. But it's so loud that I can't tolerate it. So I might have to go to the settings and turn it down. I don't know if I'm ready to do an ending like that.
Whoops.
Well, if I press this. Sorry, I was just seeing what happened if I tried looking at the
Never mind.
achievements.
Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I know, man, they really like Stanley. I can't press any buttons.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just
No, I have to wait
exactly
for the
what
dialogue
it is.
to play out.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could
know.
have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted
What's that
to
say?
the edge of my seat.
For the most expensive boss, does that say? Wow. Imagine being the most expensive boss. What does that even entail to be an expensive boss?
Now he's getting back into the
Expensive
elevator
as
and
in
going
with
down
the
again.
items that you buy for
Ladies and
yourself.
gentlemen, how does he
Expensive
keep
because
coming
of
up
like
with
how
all
much you
this?
earn. Who knows? It doesn't sound like a very good thing.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
Spooky corridor.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even
Puppies.
begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The
I love the
suspense is
humour.
killing me.
The humor's just so great. But now we're gonna have the slow elevator ride again, and so we're like, oh. And we're gonna have to wait for the narrator to like take in the ending here.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Again.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready.
I was just
I'm
bobbing
prepared
along.
to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No!
I think this
No,
is
wait.
everything I've done for the left
No.
side as well.
I need more time
Once I
to
see
process.
this, it'll be everything I've done for the left side. I've gotten the stickers for the bucket. Being annoyed. These are both set in the broom closet to get the stickers for the bucket and being annoyed in the broom closet. I have gotten the like going insane
All right.
ending if I went
I
down the
have
stairs
fully
instead of
come
up
to
the stairs
terms
to go
with
to
it.
the boss's
I
office.
have made space in my
And with that
worldview
same
for
route,
this
when I have the
astonishing
bucket to
new
have
reality.
the wrong bucket.
As before, I
I'd done
turned
the
to your
goodbye to
expert
bucket and
eye for
escape
gripping
pod ending.
narrative, Master Stanley.
That was the first thing I did this time. I just want to know what it means when it says calm ending. I don't know if that's the Zending
Of
way. It was like the
course.
really nice peaceful
Going back
room, but you have
down
to kill
the
yourself
elevator.
to
How did I
get
not
back to the beginning.
anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that
With the
30
elevator,
seconds ago,
yeah, we are
this
down,
kind
up,
of
down,
thing
up
had never
thing.
been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate.
I have seen the museum
That's
and the
just how
memorial bucket
revelatory
endings.
Stanley's decision-making is.
We
A
done the
breath
secret
of fresh
disco.
air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
We jumped off the chair and we had the fucking relationship struggles with our bucket ending down the mind control facility, as well as just us on its own. And for the power, both the on and off options for both with and without the bucket. So I think, other than trying to find out what that calm is, if it is the ending I've already done before, that should be everything I've
You know
done
what?
for going for the
I just
left
thought of
side.
Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Because there was
You
a
and I,
Zending
we have
ending.
no way of
It
knowing
was nice
what
and
will be at the
peaceful,
top
but you
of
have to
this
kill
elevator.
yourself to get,
But the
start
suspense,
again.
the agony
But
of
I don't know if that
waiting
was
and
it. It just says
anticipating
calm.
and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
So I'm
Why
trying
don't
to
we
think.
take this elevator ride nice and slow?
I don't think I was with the bucket, but don't quote me on that.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces.
I'm just searching
from
up
the
the
very moment
Zending,
that
because I
things
think
get
that's what I
started.
got already
But
before.
where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story?
Also known as the
characters?
space ending.
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This
No, I did get
is
that.
storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the
Stanley
exact same
Parable,
locations over
calm.
and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see,
Ending
I
from
want stories that
bosses.
surprise me, Stanley.
Room?
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
Calming.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
No, it's not.
Which
I
is
don't know
why-
what this is
I
then.
didn't know when to spring this on you, but well,
Because there's
I've
an
gathered a
ending
little press conference for you
that
so
I've
that you
done,
can talk about your
where
work
it's like
and your
a
storytelling and your
Zending
life.
ending, where
Yes,
it's like
I
the
know
narrator
you're
does
not
not want
much
you
for
to
the
leave
public
this
eye, but I
really
thought
like
it would
peaceful,
especially mean a
calm
lot
room.
to the people
But
who have been
eventually
following
you do have to
from the
leave if you want to
beginning.
start again.
They really look up
and-
to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
So I'm not sure.
Okay, the room where we're holding the
keep
press
proceeding.
conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Maybe just stay there and not kill yourself. No, if you stay there,
Yes. Here it is,
nothing
just
happens,
through
'cause
this
I
door.
stayed there for
Right,
half an
are you
hour,
ready? I've
listened
told
to
them
all
you're
the
going
dialogue.
to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't
I stayed
worry.
there,
You'll do
went
great.
back and forth,
Just be
back and
yourself
forth, back and
speak
forth,
from
hearing all the
heart.
dialogue until I
I'm
exhausted
really
every
proud of you,
dialogue
Stanley.
option out.
Okay.
And you
it looks
have to
like
kill
they're ready
yourself.
for you. Go get 'em.
Whoa! Turn your headset down, turn the volume down, because this is loud and I can't kill myself. Look at all these people. I love you all. What does my speech say? Oh, I've done all that just to not actually see what my speech says. My paper is flashbanging me. I'm being flashbanged. Oh my goodness. All that just to not even see what it was on there. It's not an ending. It's like a special event that happens. Maybe if I search that up, like Stanley Parable calm event. I can't find anything too much, and I don't want to search up anything in case it ruins anything for me. So I'm looking on the right hand side now. I've done every
All of
option,
his
every
co-workers
ending
were
with the
gone.
left.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No, I couldn't go
Perhaps he had
back.
simply missed a memo.
I couldn't go back. It was It was blocked off. Just looking. Can I pop you? No. I'm just looking at different endings. The right hand side.
It's
Take the bucket with us, though.
time.
It's bucket time!
Stanley
Okay.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I'm just
and
checking
entered
this
the door
little...
on his left.
Just having a look. If I go to the right... I can kill myself. I haven't killed myself
This
with
was
the
not
bucket.
the correct way to the
That
meeting
is
room,
correct.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
Sorry,
be.
could you stay in the elevator and go back down? I can do that next time. First, I'm going to
And
kill
here
myself.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Don't take that
No,
context.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I'm going to kill myself with the
Stanley
bucket.
took the door on his left
Go.
to go back to the meeting room.
You must go forward.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The car...
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket.
I
his
killed
dearest
myself
friend.
on my
So he
own
threw
by
himself to his
accident.
death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
But I've never done it with the bucket. Ah, that's all I get. I've never killed myself with the bucket. That sounds so weird out of context. Okay. Do you want me to do the elevator thing with the bucket or without
Stanley
the
knew the office
bucket?
layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Which
just a
one
matter of time.
is the one you want to see? Do you want the bucket with us or do you want it just like on our own? No bucket. Okay. Let's do all that again.
When Stanley came to a
Nah, I
set
don't
of two
mind.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. So you tell me in chat exactly what you
Yet
want me
there
to
was
do
not a
with
single person here
this
either.
exploration here.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
You want me to go
Stanley
basically
decided
to the
go
conference
up
room,
his
but to
boss's-
try and-
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Leave? 'Cause
upstairs
I don't think I
to
can.
his boss's office.
Just go.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. Love you. Is that what you want me to do? You want me to basically go back to the conference room? Like, actually with all the people there, but try and leave? Is that what you want me to try and do?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually
Silly
got
me.
back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question.
Well, with-
I just
when
can't
I've
wait to
unlocked-
find out.
The option to go to the conference room, you want me to stay in the elevator? Or the lift? You want me to just stay in there when it's become available? So like
Here
I
we
see
are,
the red
Stanley.
carpet, but I
It's your
don't walk
boss's
forward.
office.
I just stay
Exactly
there.
the way
Okay.
it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of
So
uncompromising
I'm just walking around just so
narrative.
like I'm
Wow.
not standing there bored.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
He's edging. Oh no.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I know, I just have this gift of storytelling. It's like the gods have bestowed upon me words and I am just exhaling them out for your ears to hear.
Did you
Incredible.
think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's
No.
time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's
Will it be
office
the
again?
boss's office?
Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I just love, like, the delivery of the voice lines as well. Because he's also the narrator in Little Big Planet, isn't he? I've not played Little Big Planet, but he's also that same narrator, no? A natural... I know, man. I've just born to share stories with the world.
Oh my god. It's the
Oh my
boss's
god.
office.
He says it like he's actually, like, disgusted and shocked.
This
Like, oh my
absolutely
god.
changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I
The
process.
boss's office, poggers. Oh. Can I have a spin around? I'm curious. I'm trying to spin my thing to see if it
Okay,
does
I'm
anything.
ready.
Okay,
I'm
wait.
prepared to embrace this stunning
I'm going to
revelation
turn it
and
a
to
little
move
bit.
forward with...
We're
No,
looking forward here.
No, wait.
I want to see if I
No,
can spin
I
whilst
need more time
the
to
screen is on.
process.
Okay, I turned a little bit away. I know the narrator's done a very good job delivering his narration. I know it's really dumb, but it's really good.
All right. I
No,
have
you cannot
fully
spin
come
your
to
thing
terms
whilst
with
it's
it.
going on.
I have made space in my worldview
cannot spin your
for
cursor
this
around.
astonishing new reality. As before, of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Of course.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just
He's
how
loving the
revelatory
story.
Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I'm just so good at telling stories. I wish to share my stories with the world and be passed on for generations. Didn't nowhere near the button press there. Yeah, the delivery is very good.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you
Let's
realize
stop.
It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of
The
waiting
suspense
and
is killing
anticipating
me.
and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice
Nice and slow. Get to know each other.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their
Nice and
faces
chilling
from
and
the very
relaxing.
moment the
Peak
things get
gameplay right
started.
here.
But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This
Just sit
is
back,
storytelling,
listen to the
Stanley.
narrator,
What you and I
be
are
a
doing
subpar
right now.
storyteller
This
compared
is
to
the
our
most exciting
genius.
narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one
Ah,
who took this
shucks.
bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean
That's
it.
been real life.
This
I
is
just go to, like,
unique
the same
and different.
5 spots.
It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered
To actually use your
We're
brain
being
cells.
fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it. Which is why
I hope
we're
you got
so
paid good for this
starved
job.
for content that makes
You
us
must
feel
have.
sharp
To
and
come back
vital
again.
and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to
They like
spit
me?
in the face of tradition. You're
I don't
a
wanna make the
role
joke.
model, you
Let's
know.
not make the joke again.
People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk
so
about your
nervous.
work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the
Are you
people
trying to say I'm
who
ugly?
have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
Trying to call me
I
ugly?
don't know if you realize the impact you have on them.
That's a bit
This is
mean.
the kind of gesture that might
So
be
you want
the
me to stay here
tremendous
in the
impact on
lift?
them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Okay. I'm now at the lift. And I can't press any buttons. And I do not wish to leave. because now this is on you. What would you like me to do? Because I can't fall down and die. I can't go down. There is no, no, I can't. I'm pressing down. You hear that? This literally looks like superliminals. I need to search it up. Hold on. Superliminal. I just search up the game. I just want to see the cover. It looks really like it right now. I wonder if that was a reference. I'm literally looking at the fucking cover art for it. And it looks really, really familiar. I know it's a fucking red carpet in a white room. But now you've said superliminal and it's like, oh. Yeah, I did all this. Nah, it's fine. Is there anything you want me to see here before I start afresh? Like, forward. Did you want to see anything specific? Just so, like, whilst I'm here, so I don't have to do it all over again. I can't kill myself, though. Why can't I kill myself? Start again. Oh. Oops. My papers have gone a little
had never
bit
seen the office this
out of
badly
file.
lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Yeah, I really hope.
It's bucket time.
It's bucket time.
Stanley clutched the
I didn't mean to
bucket
punch the
tightly to his-
microphone.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
bucket
that
yearned
the
to me.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here
It
it
was
was.
okay.
Had the bucket turned
When he
out
says
to be
that, it's so
correct?
funny.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room,
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Sorry, I'm just reading this, but I was trying to look at the different endings for the right-hand side. Oh, sorry, I tripped and dropped my papers. My bad. Literally, all the papers on my table right now. That's what it looks like. No, that's what it sounds like. I'm looking at the different endings, and there is one for cargo death. So maybe I need to. But there's also like on cargo lift, then back off.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Well, from here, it looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've got a bucket. Did you know that buckets are routinely used as cushioning devices? It's true.
No.
You can fall on a bucket from literally any height and survive.
Let's try it.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Why did I believe you? I want to see if there's different dialogue without the bucket.
All of
Yeah,
his
man, the
clothes
narrator's
were gone.
gaslighting me.
What could it mean?
It's making me feel and think
Stanley
things that I
decided to go
shouldn't
to the
do.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Man, the narrator fucking lied to me. The one man I could trust in my
Stanley
life,
came
and
to
he
a set of
bamboozled
two
me.
open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Is there any games that do like
The
a
lounge was
heavy
sublime,
Cockney
a
accent?
work of art.
I feel
But
so
eager
called
to get
out
back
because
to
I'm like,
business, Stanley took the first open
I
door on
can't
his
deny the
left.
allegations. Like I was playing Sherlock Holmes, chapter 1,
Stanley was
and
so
at one
bad
point
at
the
following directions.
well,
it's
at one point
incredible
Sherlock
he wasn't
Holmes does
5
like
years
a
ago.
not well. I guess you could say Cockney accent, and
Oh,
yeah,
well, look who's got cold feet.
And,
Sorry
I
to
feel
break
so
it to
called
you,
out whenever
Stanley,
it
but
happens.
That lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
can I jump on a box? I don't think so, but I'll see.
Whoops. Looks like
No.
I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
You're just wrong all the time. Okay, I'm still looking at these other endings.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Did they
How is
stop
that
coming
possible?
in?
They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
I must be mistaken. Okay. Wait, fuck, I got lost. I bamboozled myself. Maybe it was just 2 feet.
It's
Yeah,
bucket time.
it's bucket time. Okay, so I'm also looking at this guide as well. I can like show you the photo. It's a long link, I know. I'm showing you the photo I'm looking at, so I can reference it. I've
Stanley
done everything
touched
on
the
the left
bucket
side.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
But the text is so tiny, so I can't read a lot of it.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was
No,
wrong.
never mind.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, so hallway. There's cargo. Oh, that means to click that. They're very pixelated, and I'm already like not blind as a bat, but like I'm already
said the bucket.
really struggling to like read a lot of
somewhere
this.
else. The cargo lift.
I'm like,
yes.
we've just done the
Go
cushion
there.
bucket
Go
and
to
the cold
cargo
feet.
lift.
Endings, and of course the death. I've done the monetized bucket and the recording ending. I've done that. I'm trying to read where it says for the phone, because I swear I've done the phone. I've done all the phone ones. There's a quiz show one. It says jump on catwalk. Does that say? I don't know. I'm trying to see, because I got that statue and I got the monetized bucket and recording ending, because that's this. That's when you like go here and do it. I've done those. But I'm trying to see where it says jump on what catwalk? This is the catwalk. And with a bucket there should be a quiz show.
Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride
Yeah.
the lift all the way to the top.
So I
There's
think that's
something
this,
up
because
there I
when I'm
need you to
reading
do.
further up, it's
Stanley
saying
did not
about door
question why
choice
or
when you're
how
on
this
your
bucket
own.
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't
So
talk.
I'm just checking.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken
I
to
know.
him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
But I don't think I could take the bucket here. Or could I? No, I can't take the bucket here.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is
Oh,
a
I have
bucket
done
and
this.
what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire
I'll watch the rest of this if
consequences
you
on the
want. If you want to see the
entire
rest of this,
the
or
game,
I'll skip
if
to
not
the next
addressed
ending to
quickly and
do.
properly.
I was like,
So
oh, I have
much
done
of
this.
The impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please,
I can
step
skip.
in here.
Oh, you're so kind. Because this is like, it's a really long thing, and it's okay. It's like, it is funny. But I want to see the other endings. This one I'm dreading though.
All of
Actually,
his
before I do
coworkers
that
were
one,
gone.
I'm going to check.
What could it
Because
mean?
this one I had to spend
Stanley
4
decided
hours
to go to the
pressing a
meeting room.
button.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Before I do that. I'm just checking, like, before, like, going... No door choice. Because I haven't actually gotten the test achievement thing. Okay. So, I'm gonna press on some doors. I want to find 419. That's 417. No, I must have gone past it. 417. That's 419. That's 420. That's 419. I can't open you. Well, there's. Oh, wait, is it press the computers on these? Okay, wait. 419. And then 423. No? What's boss's assistant? Can I go back in here? No. Maybe, hold on, that was 419, and then maybe there's a door that says 423 that I can press, because I done 423. Is there a door? No. There is no door. There's this though, but I can't touch his computer. Because there's, I'm looking at the top of the game now. And I'm just looking at this guide. Like trying to think. Yeah, because I pressed 4. Actually, let me restart because I might have like pressed too many things. Let me have a look. I'll just press the computers because I know that computer lights up. And I've pressed that before, but never known what it is.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
419. Right? Hello? 419? You were working earlier, right? Why aren't you working now? What about 423? Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, does it restart and do that then? Wait, did it restart? Hold on, let me try. Blue room? Wait. I got the blue room again. But that's a different... This is a different ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Whiteboard ending? Dog mode? Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like if I have that on now, it'll be really noisy, but got the whiteboard ending. Okay. Let's continue.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This one? Yeah. I have definitely cheated doing this, but who's telling? Who's telling?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait,
No matter
press the-
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace
I'm
of
trying to
his
press the computer!
co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the
wanna
office,
touch
but
the
it didn't make a
computer.
single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
There we go. Yes. I set off a bomb. Oh. We're in heaven! This is one of the endings I saw in the She Says video. I'm in heaven! Pressing all the buttons. No, give me. It's so creepy, the music. I'm so mesmerized by pressing all the buttons. So loud though. Let me see that in the settings. Let me just turn the music down a little bit. Don't want to go that low. Is that better? It's a bit loud still. Are they all turning off still? Or are they turning back on? Oh, they're turning back on. Yeah, fucking hell. I was like, hold on a minute. I should be like in a full circle by now. This doesn't feel like heaven. This feels more like hell. This feels cursed. It still feels a bit loud, huh? Let me turn it down a bit. It's 60. I feel like that it just got louder. This doesn't feel like heaven at all. This feels horrible. I don't like this ending. Can I do anything here? I don't think so. I think this is just it. Well, that was interesting. That was a bit of a lackluster, like, search, wasn't it? Sorry, I just had to go away for a second. Let me see. I wouldn't want low humming whilst overstimulating colours surround me either. In a white room as well. I guess a white room's better than a pitch black room, but that was like ominous and creepy. Why is that called heaven? I don't like that. I'm trying to see. There's an ending where you have to unlock the bucket, collect all 6 figurines, and restart at least 5 times. So much button pressing to end with button presses. Yeah, you're right, it is fitting. How do I get the epilogue? Did I have the epilogue already? Oh, it's telling me awaiting input again if I so wish. There's like the Stanley Parable ending, if that makes sense. I'm going to search that up because I have no parable. What did I say it was called? Epilogue ending. It's an option on the menu screen. Is it? I'm curious. No, it's not. Why did it lie to me? I know I've got all 6 figurines because the balloons are still here. Launch. What if I just restart here, maybe? Wait, the phone's ringing. Is this all about the boxes again? Or say it's not answer machine?
I just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti,
My fake wife.
a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
You liar, I don't have a wife. I don't have a wife. Who has time for women? Women are scary. One more restart, maybe? I'm trying to find like how to do this. Maybe it's on there now? No, it's not. Get on that grind mindset. Trying to think like how to get this epilogue ending.
This is the story of...
Shut up. What about if we continue with... Maybe if I go back to get that achievement, because I didn't actually get it, maybe. So, I need to pick up the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Possibly.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps it's bucket time.
It is. Bucket. After 3 playthroughs for first run. After... What the fuck does that say? I have no idea what that says. I need to find that new content door. I know it just does appear sometimes, but I don't know how to make it appear. I'm just trying to look up to see how I can make it appear. Do I need to actually play like with this, I guess, load to play 3 times? What if I just kill myself 3 times? Does that count? Let's kill myself 3 times. See if that counts.
Stanley clutched
That
the
is
bucket
3
tightly to
playthroughs.
his- This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
Is it 3
employee
different
lounge
endings, though?
was simply the place to be.
Just says 3 playthroughs.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Well, But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deep.
Because I haven't got the attest achievement, but I've gotten all the figurines, so I want to see if going back there does anything or not.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
So
Just
I'm
a
going to try and
matter of
get 3
time.
different endings.
When Stanley came to a
Ooh,
set of
pretty
2
music. I
open
haven't heard
books,
that
this was
music
not
before.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to
majestic
get
for my
back to
liking.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I didn't. Puh.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Bye-bye.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I'm so powerful. I'm so Giga Chad. World revolves around me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wait,
Stanley
exchange.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Okay.
simply missed a memo.
Leave the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
I know.
Stanley knew it
I
perfectly
know exactly
well.
what I'm doing right now.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
If I
admire
do the
it.
2 different endings,
And
as
here
in
it
like
was,
one with the bucket and
the
one without, will that
lounge.
count as 3 different
But
endings?
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Wait, does this not
Stanley
count as...
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
No, I think that was
Good
still
job,
counting as the
Stanley.
thing.
Everyone
Oh,
thinks
it's still
you are
3
very
playthroughs.
powerful.
We'll see. Does this count as 3 playthroughs?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Normally it's there, isn't
It's
it?
bucket time.
I'm gonna search up, hold on. Stanley... No, that's not what I wrote. Stanley Parable. New content door. Just having a look. It's unclear what triggers the route to this ending, but it may be linked to completing a certain amount of endings after a restart. So do I just have to get like loads of different endings to trigger it? Yeah, because normally it is here. So I think I need to just possibly do more endings, maybe? I'm sorry, I've got this... Actually, let me try and do a different ending. I'm very sorry, my throat just decided to play up on me. Let me try and do some actual other endings then, whilst doing this. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. Window at room 434. Well, there isn't a room 434. That is 434's desk. Unless I can climb up somehow. I don't think so. Try to look up other endings to do whilst waiting for this one to get triggered.
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Wait, can I just...
As soon as Stanley noticed that the door to his office was still open, he rushed in with his bucket and shut the door. The pressure of going out and finding another bucket variant on one of the Stanley Parable's classic endings was simply too much for him. It's nothing but swapped-out dialogue describing a bucket. he screamed to himself.
Yeah,
It's not
that is
nearly
correct.
different enough to be considered a true sequel. No.
Wait, you didn't have
He
the
would
word
stay
true in the
right here in
subtitles.
his office where things were safe, familiar. If others were happy with the bucket endings, well, good for them. But
Good for
Stanley
them.
knew that one day, somehow, a true sequel would emerge with actual new content.
One
If
day.
only he had
Quote, unquote,
waited
one
long
day.
enough. Just a little longer, Stanley. Keep waiting. You'll get it one day, surely. Eventually. Just keep waiting.
Just keep
a little
waiting. Just
longer
keep
now.
swimming. Why would I do that without the bucket? The irony of saying that. Well, we've got a different pathing. Does this count for anything? No. Can I go back in? No.
It's bucket time.
Can I go in with you now? No? What if I just begin the game again? Let me just restart. The endings are... I know, the ending is confusing. Oh! Yep, there we got the blue room again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The whiteboard again. Why do I touch other things? No, it doesn't stay on for everything. It's just when I press A, otherwise. It was weird. Just how it clips through. It's like, oh no, blue room time. There you go, normal office.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that
Yeah, it
he
looks
would
really
one
rainy,
day
don't
see
it?
weather.
Okay, gonna walk away. And we're gonna come back. Can I go back in the office without a bucket? No. Isn't a bucket only ending this? What I'm looking at? Yeah. Well, apparently it's only without a bucket. But I got one with a bucket. What if I come back with the bucket?
It's bucket time.
He keeps saying it's bucket time. Normally he says like so many other things. How did I open the door last time? I don't know. But there's a window apparently at what, 434 that says? And this is 434's desk and there's a window, but it's more like 433. And I can't jump out. I can't climb on the desk. I can't like schmoozy myself onto there. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh shit.
Yes,
Wait,
Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
I got
we've
out.
done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless
Oh my
wars
God.
it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans,
Hold on a minute,
and the
Bucket,
bucket's
you're a
own
mass
complicity
murderer.
therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and
Stronger?
redemption, and its crusade to uplift
Fuck,
the
it's OP
stock of
already.
life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of
I
time
get a
to
different
see
ending
one's dreams and wishes
without a
met
bucket?
halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow
Can't
of
go further than
inspiration
this.
begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it
Wondering?
had
What are you
seen its
wondering about?
own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What
Yeah, man,
are
this
you
is too deep,
talking
Bucket.
about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket.
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
not
No.
since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back
Yeah,
then
what are
and
you
could not
talking
conceive
about?
the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This
Sound like Mr.
is
Bean then.
stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed
Yeah.
and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming
True
into a
form?
mighty beast of untold power. Its
Show me.
fangs glistening like...
Wait. Why are we fighting with knives and forks?
My God, Stanley, you did it.
No!
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you
bucket!
already had all 12
It's got my
emblems of
stickers on it.
sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been
not a
overwhelmed by the bucket's
monster.
power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come,
blood's
let's
very pinky
restart
red,
the
isn't it?
game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I killed the bucket, but I didn't actually do anything. I'm so sorry, bucket. I wonder if the bucket's still there. I need to see. Maybe it's gone for this one
How
playthrough.
wonderful. Stanley was
Oh.
alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
I want to know what happens if I touch the bucket,
No
but I
matter
don't
how
want to touch
hard
the bucket.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
And now
He
I
then
know
praised the
because
game
that's
for
the
its
bucket.
insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game
I have
structure
been, haven't I?
and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So,
This game
now
knows me
that you're
too well.
here, what do you think?
I feel
Isn't
like
this
I've
a
been
fun
seen.
and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Whee!
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Ooh. Let's
Well,
say
I don't know
yes.
how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want. Like
Wait.
right now.
Oh.
You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart
I don't
want
wanna
to
restart the game.
So, just to push the
I wanna hear the
envelope,
dialogue.
I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Ready? Now we're going to hear the narrator singing.
There once was a man named Stanley,
Oh.
who people
Stanley.
considered so manly. But the truth
tits.
must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked
Wow.
most was buttons.
Sit back and
Pushed
listen to
them
this
like
melody.
some kind of glutton. He
Love pushing
did it all
buttons.
day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he
Don't be
is in this
stupid.
parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are
I
not
like the half
strong
rhyme. Well, I say half
and
rhyme.
keep
I like the
playing
rhyme.
along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes. It's like some horrible history
Will
song.
become quite unbearable.
I like this. What do you mean hate this song? Yay. It's going to do it again. Ah. I need this song played at my funeral. It's just too good. It is calming, but I'm not sure if it actually will not let me like. It won't. I think I have to restart itself, but it's nice. I like this. It's like it's calming. I'm just seeing if there's like anything else. I think I might have to restart though. I like it. It was so white then I was like, ugh. Now I'm gonna say no.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Did I
go
go
to
too
the
far? I
meeting
did. I
room.
was like, ooh.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first,
Back into the
Stanley
white
assumed
void.
he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
It was very
He
peaceful.
then
I thought it
praised
was
the
going to be
game
like
for its insightful
him going
and
like,
witty commentary
"Nah,"
into
like
the
really
nature of
bad
video game
singing. But no,
structure
it was really
and
nice.
its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think?
I love
You
it.
see
Says that.
this
Okay,
gag
I'm
yet?
over it now. Let's say no.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop?
Oh, it flipped
do
me
you think
over.
it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly,
Oh,
this
jokes
whole
on you, I did
gag
the yes
takes
version.
some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and
I
this
don't
is
know,
rich.
but I'm
Perhaps
loving
you
it.
just played the other option, and now you've
Oh.
come to see what happens in this one. So,
See,
what do you
he's
think?
calling
Which
me
choice
out.
was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if
feel
the
so
other
called
option
out.
is really miserable
Yapping
to listen
about
to,
human
then
psychology.
perhaps
It
you're
is.
not. In fact, I'm just going
They
to
know
say
people
that
gonna
no
wanna do
one
every
who's
single
listening to
ending.
this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
No. Yes. Yeah, I think I have to restart this as well. He got me good. Man knows me well.
But
There you go.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he
Can't
had to
handle
make
it.
a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No.
I haven't been
This
trained.
couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing
I'm gonna
will
wait for my
hurt me.
orders.
Nothing will break me.
I'm in my
In
safe
here I
spot.
can be
Safe
happy
space.
forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the
I've only
one
been
thing
here for
he
like
knew
10
for
minutes.
sure,
Calm down, drama
beyond
queen.
any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually,
gaslighting
someday,
Delulu.
they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a
Bit
little
kinky.
bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh. I feel called out on a lot of this. I feel like I'm outsmarting the game, but I'm actually not. Okay. It's like I should have all the figurines, no? Because when I went to those areas, they weren't there anymore. I wonder if that new
All of his
content door is there
co-workers were
now.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
No.
meeting room. Perhaps he had
The
simply
new
missed a
content
memo.
door isn't there. And I don't want to go to the baby ending because that's 4 fucking hours of pressing a button. I'm trying to see if there's any other ending I can do. I've done everything on the left, like I said. If I go to the right, I've done the destroy bucket and the confusion. I've done the order bucket and the work, the comedy and the choice. I've done the space. I've done the game part, but not the art part. Done the quiz show, monetized bucket and recording, death, including the cushion bucket and cold feet. I've killed the bucket, poor bucket, had the song, had the voiceover, stayed inside my office, both with and without the bucket. So it's like, yeah, I just want to fucking figure out how to get this. But I don't have a new content door. So I'm not sure. Because I have the sequel enabled, so like I haven't unlocked a lot of this stuff. I'm just trying to see how to get the epilogue though. Oh, was that me or did that just go like all black and everything? I'm gonna try and look it up again, the epilogue ending. Stanley Parable epilogue ending. And what's all boot up cutscenes? I don't know what that means. I think I've seen like so many cutscenes. So, pre-memory zone. No, that's to do with the epilogue. Hold on. That's telling you what's in the content, unlocking it. Unlock the new content door though. First of all, the player needs to play the game until the new content door appears and complete the new content ending. But I've done that before, so I'm just trying to see how to get the content to come back. Apparently it replaces that door. But it hasn't. It's an object and entering it can bring you to the new content ending, skip button ending, and the sequel ending. But it's like, it's not there. I just want the I just want the fucking new content door because I'm really confused. I'm not sure what to do because I've done it before. I've gone to this new content area and done all the stuff there. So I'm really confused because I can't get this like epilogue ending until I've had the new content area, which I have been to. It says after epilogue for achievement. That's what it says, epilogue, that's the word. So it's like, I'm in this fucking purgatory. But I've played 3 playthroughs. It says after 3 playthroughs of your first run. But you can tell because all this stuff is still here. Get well someday balloons. The only other ending that I haven't done I could do is the fucking baby ending, but I have to press a button for 4 hours. Stanley Parable, how to spawn the new content door. Apparently it's just random. I just have to... Yeah, but that is an ending. And I think there's one with the bucket and one without the bucket. Random, I know. Okay, we're just going to do some endings. We're gonna do some
When
endings.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
We'll show you
knew it
some
perfectly
endings
well.
that I've seen.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay. I love that.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad
don't
at
wanna
following
press the button for
directions, it's
4
incredible he
hours.
wasn't fired years
Not
ago.
until that's the last thing I need to do.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
What? Really?
I
was
love
in the
that
middle of
delivery.
something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
No.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out
Yeah.
there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see?
Yep.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms,
I wonder how you get down there,
exposed
or is that how
developer textures.
I go?
Is this
That's
what
where I
you
get to the
wanted?
end.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not
Yeah.
think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
You'll see
Tell
the
you
baby part that
Let me
I'll
take
have
a
to do
stab in
for
the dark at a
4
new design, and you
hours.
can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
No matter which door I go to, it will give me...
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
How would you rate this,
Would you
Rubesy?
say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
From a 1 to 5, what would you give that experience? That's where I was. I've given it a 1 before, and I've given it a 3 before. I'm not going to tell you what he said for those. But from this experience of going through that small room, it's all backwards. What would you rate this experience? A 2.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
That's the nicest dialogue I've heard in
Here,
this part.
Based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
There was this. I did watch the whole thing. Basically, we're lost. It takes forever to show it, but we are lost. I think a dead cat or something is above us.
Now, would you
Spoilers.
say that competitive leaderboard
Now, what would you rate
helped
this
feel
experience?
motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
How would you rate this experience? A 1.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Does not matter, I
And now
don't
would
think,
be
in
a
this.
lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this
Now, before he continues talking, just so you can understand how fucking loud this is, I'm going to put this on
game,
40.
the baby crawls left towards danger. You
It's
click the
ugly
button
baby.
to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course,
I
the
know.
message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
so why don't you
hours?
give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I've turned this down a lot. Imagine this on 100. I hate pressing A like this. I will have to do this to get an ending. Wait, I wonder. One sec. Let me try. I'm gonna remap a button on my controller. Maybe this will work if I press the button. Yep. There we go. So now I don't actually have to press A, the actual A button. I can press the back paddle. It's a lot more comfortable in my hand. Would you like to see the baby die? Do you want to watch this for 4 hours? Pressing both A and the back paddle does not make this go faster. I mean, let's watch the baby die.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
I put my
since
first
game was so
configuration
awful,
back on.
why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
You'll love this.
Let's see.
I think I'll do the 4-hour thing on my own accord. Or maybe like at the beginning of a
Yes,
stream.
this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Ready? Ta-da!
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is
I
our
love this.
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
Why have they
And
got
it seems
permission
there's
to
even
use this?
more. Come,
The
let's
ties
venture
were-
outward and see what else is out there.
Minecraft door opening noise. Kind of clip in through the
Oh no.
hand
No,
railings.
it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to
I know,
follow.
right?
You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
And no, I can't go
Okay,
out
I'm going
the.
to get us out of here.
at the
Let's
walls.
find another game. Preferably something with walls.
I know.
Something with
I did stream
nice,
this about a
big,
month or so the VOD is on my
insurmountable
YouTube.
walls.
It wasn't the first time me playing the game. It's just I've not played it in like
Okay,
years.
I think this will be
So I wanted
just
to
the
replay it
thing.
again. I got a couple games, like casual games, to play on stream.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly
those
what I
buildings
had in
loading in.
mind. just a nice big box for you.
I didn't want to
to
play
run
one of my
in.
main
There
3
isn't
games
any
today. I
possibility
wanted to be
that
chill.
you could get lost here. Now
So I
this
thought I'd
is
replay
game
this.
design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I won't
Okay,
play
so what
Rocket League, but I
exactly
will
do we
play
do
Lucio
here?
Ball like a
Let's
religion.
see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I
Sports
think
ball.
it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley,
Yeah.
here's the ball. Have fun.
I'm going to score into the orange. I'm going to pretend I'm Chelsea. And I got hiccups now. I am Didier Drogba.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Yeah,
Is it better
I'm
than my
winning.
miserable little
Are you
story
winning,
that
son?
I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball
Yeah, I
generates
go
a certain
zoomy
amount
fast.
of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports
What do
experience.
relationships be
I'm
like?
going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Give me all
More
the balls.
balls.
More balls. 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 Oh, imagine if that
Are
hit
you
that in there
enjoying
too.
this, Stanley? Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a
Yeah.
good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right.
No.
Your little
No,
fun
I
comes
didn't
to an
score the
end.
last
This
one.
is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone
So
like me
mean.
to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're
kid?
the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Oh. So I'm checking my buttons. Yeah, no, I was just checking the button thing I did. Do-do-do.
Hold on.
Bye-bye.
What are you doing?
Bye-bye. Whee!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Bye-bye. Ew. Nasty. Bye-bye. I always get lost. I always go to my office. I think that's what I'm doing now. Going to my office when you're not meant to go to your office. No. You're meant to find the door to leave. I know, right? Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs
I
me.
need you, narrator.
Someone who will wrap everything up
I
at the
miss you.
end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back.
playing God
There's
right
no
here.
other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
And that's very
soon.
ominous. The end will be here soon.
I can wait.
Very soon. So creepy. was trying to move about, see if anything happened, but no. I know.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was.
Please be a fucking
he hoped
content
very
sign. I don't
much
think there
that
is.
it was.
No. I just want my content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
Why did I have
stop
to
by
go
the employee
back?
lounge first, just to admire it.
Or if I can go back.
It was okay.
Can I ever go back?
But eager to get
must
back
be
to
able
business,
to.
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Can I get... I don't think I can.
But in his
No, I'm
eagerness
just
to
curious.
prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from
curious.
the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I don't know what else to do. I don't want to search up too much stuff in case I ruin anything for me.
All of his co-workers were gone.
But
What could
I'm
it
so
mean?
confused.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know if I've ever had this again since I've had the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around
I
and
need to
got
have a little
back on
sad
track.
cry in the corner. I've had my sad cry.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm just trying to do anything. Anything here? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. I'm just trying to do like anything. But it's already open.
Here's the door.
Oh, what the fuck? It lifted me up. Did you see that? Ugh. Creepy. Nasty. Whiteboard manager. Sounds like a fucking nitpicky micromanager. I guess we'll go to our skate pod ending. Ooh. I have you with me. I'm gonna let you be free. Ooh, time to look away. I'm just trying to get different endings. This is the one where I thought I broke the game, but I actually did do the thing. I just didn't walk into where my office was, or, you know, to the door near it. Just want to try and get different endings. But I don't know what else to do, and I'm really confused. Can't touch any doors. Don't want to look into the void. Should be there. I don't like looking in pitch black. Creepy as fuck. Here we go. Say goodbye to the bucket. Try to see if I can get the door to appear. Apparently the door will require more runs to appear if no is selected when asked about playing the original game on the first launch. Bye bye bucket. Please door appear new content. I know, I'm trying to look it up. And someone's saying that they can't get it again. Once you get to the point where you've completed the epilogue. But I can't get the epilogue version! Let me look at that map again. Epilogue. I'm gonna look up the figurines ending. Because that's something relating to it. So. I found all the figurines. He seems to be thinking about them. He insists taking one time memory zone or auto. Done that. Stanley relives the memory of collecting each figurine. Yep, I got all these figurines. Getting all these figurines again. Done the jump circle. So I'm just trying to recite and go, like, take my steps back. I think I've gotten this because I've done all these figurine things again. When I have to do them again and again. Stanley walks out the figurine exhibit. So you use the hair, but it's just wearing lights. Yeah, I remember this. I've done this figurines ending. I've done all that. Apparently, when I put in can only be accessed once after the patch, both this and the skip button can be accessed from the executive bathroom if certain conditions were met. I saw that as well. I was also looking here that the time key, so basically when you put in the game it tells you like to put in the time. Apparently if you visit there 5 times, If you've done it, that's what I'm going to do. Hold on. What I'm going to do, what if I quit to menu? No. What I'm going to do is restart the game and like quit it and restart it. What the game told me to do is, wow, you actually put in the correct time, like each time. Wow. Next time, put in your favorite time. So give me like 2 seconds. So now it will say I can put in whatever time I wish. Doesn't have to be the right time. I'm going to put in a significant time for me. There we go. And it should say, 9:20 a.m., your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Ow! Okay, now I'm curious about how accurate 9:20 is. Let's use another slider to find out. Oh, we are very inaccurate right now. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent you some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready the next time you boot up the game. Which, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Now let's see what happens here. And if the fucking Series X loads up games so fast, you barely see the Xbox, like, Twitch loading thing. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Now, I always do this a little bit brighter. I'm going to put it there. For me, brighter. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Please adjust the slider until the number becomes a 5. Hold on. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. I know. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of these two made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Scrumtish. Straight away, that caught my eye. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. I'm being very obedient. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that is right now the correct time? Yes. What time is it anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. I don't know. Help. No. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. Apparently this is employee 423 or something like that as well. And we're going to revisit him. Let's go visit him. Let's go see how the settings guy is doing. I will keep my promise. It's just like help. I know, that's kind of dark. I don't think it matters. What time is it? Yes. Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can, and I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's a bit ominous. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. I wonder if I restart the game again. I'll have to have a see. Oh, epilogue! I got the epilogue! I want to restart the game. I just want to see if there's like some other dialogue here. I know, I got the epilogue! I want to see if he says anything. No! Well, let's see the epilogue. We got the epilogue! I know. Epilogue, epilogue, epilogue. Many, many years later. Oh, I got hiccups now of anticipation. Oh. Oh. So I was putting my lip balm on and this looks like one of the endings. I think it was the skip button ending. Except we're really alone. Oh. 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 I'm gonna pretend to sit. Look at the moon. I'm really all by myself. Somehow with an office chair. Let's explore. Oh, no, can't explore. Oh, Jesus Christ. My chair. Oh, chairs. Man, did the office just, like, disintegrate? Man, what happened? I need the epilogue to tell me what happened. Oh. Oh, it's quite a bit eerie, but I quite like this setting. I know, man. And the office will still call you in saying, oh, we're a bit understaffed today. Can you come in? Ooh, pretty. Ooh, look at that sun. I like this sun. I like these types of colours. Especially that burnt orangey, reddy pink there. Oh, fuck. Wait, a mirage. It's the memory place. Wait, what's that? Yeah, this was the memory place, but what's this? Is this a phone box? The moon is pretty. No, it's the escape pod. Bucket! I got my bucket. All the help we can get today, yeah. Saying we're a bit understaffed. If you don't come in, we're gonna have to dock your pay. Bucket! That was the gateway to the entrance part, and there's nothing else here. Bucket is safe indeed. The memory place. It was being trailered. No, that's a motor. It's powering something. It still is powering something. I can't go downstairs. Oh, this is creepy. Something's being powered still. We have our bucket to keep us safe. Oh. Is this a review? Cookie9's blog. Review, The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I've enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, The Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for, an infinite deep hole. Who cares? Where are all the new designs? Sorry, I added the word all. What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get uninspired side quests collecting figurines. Even the diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurine gives you nothing. I must say, I found the bucket to be quite comforting, a welcome reprieve from, and yeah. Oh, a newspaper. Cat dog is born. Oh no! I made the cat dog. Uh-oh. I made an abomination to science and to mammals, to life. Cookie 9 has his own vlog now, or they, I don't know. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but its disastrous crucial and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 had prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is it's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise that to quote-unquote preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to quote-unquote stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release, and then something about lowest aggregate review scores in the video game history. Second, and oof. It is not looking good. They were more than friends, cat dog. Can I go both pathways? What does this one do? Or is it like just a circle? Yeah, it's just a circle. It's the name button that just says John, right? Jim. No one liked it, yeah. I know. If your name is Jim, you're gonna have a thrill here. So many. Oh my god, it's the memory area of like where we collected the first collectible. What's happened to it? The figurines. Don't ask how I've got so many. I need to collect them back. Well, I was sliding, but no. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh, don't say it like that. It makes me feel bad. I can't interact with that door. Not there. It's just a computer. Oh. Hello again. Hello! It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's ride this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. Together we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Oh my god. Can I just confirm? No, I have to pick something. Okay. I just saw Lord of the Boyfriends. Stanley's tiny. explosion. I want to make a funny one, but for it to just make sense as well. They all do make sense grammatically, but you know. Outstretched boyfriends. Pocket full of sun. I have a pocket full of sunshine. Return to dash. Revenge. I might have to do outstretched boyfriends. I might have to do that. No. Outstretched boyfriends. The Stanley Parable 3, Outstretched Boyfriends. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It will just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to say it as well. Ooh. What if I say no? I'm scared to say no. Because at this, like, the photo guide I put in the chat shows yes. Hold on. Stanley Parable epilogue saying no. The text will, saying no, the text will tell you that if you want to make more sequels, you can just come back to them. Then they will restart the game, although the subtitle you choose will still be used. I'm just double checking because it's one of those, what if I do both? But I think saying no is like, yeah, that there's no reason to say no here. Let's do it. Let's chill out. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I've noticed that the narrator never found a way to give you that broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Okay, I will enter the current time. Oh, I love how it's gone full circle. Please adjust the slide until the computer is barely visible. Is it going to be all these ones? Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Oh my goodness. That was so cool. Outstretched boyfriends! Yay! Look! And as far as I'm concerned, yeah, every time I load up the game, whether I don't know if that means close the game or just if I open it and back out. And the fucking bucket is driving the car. I kind of missed the old one though. The Stanley Parable 2 one. So hopefully we have the new content thing. We should do because we need to get that achievement.
This is...
What if I pause? Oh, it just says the sequel. I guess yeah, it still is.
All
Right.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Let me go to
Stanley
my
decided
guide.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
New
a
content.
memo.
It's
Bucket.
bucket time.
The new content door. It's open. It says, yeah, return to. Look, we got my new. Oh fuck, we got the thing back. We got it back. We got it back.
You see, Stanley,
Oh.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
and about how roundly
Yeah.
disappointing this ultra deluxe version
Oh,
has
it's
turned out to
dialogue
be.
I've already heard
The
before.
original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this
Yeah, like
ultra
outstretched
deluxe
boyfriends.
nonsense. I say we take it one step
Oh.
even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the
don't
first
like that
time
you done
ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, for the first time. Ooh. My God. I need to get
you
my
see?
achievement.
Isn't this far superior to a
just
measly
noticed the
port
carpet
with a
is too
few
small.
minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Now, to be clear,
2.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely
Show
organize
me.
a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally
Ta-da!
spring up around them.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new
I'm gonna take the bucket to the bucket. Look.
Wait, there
Oh.
are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Oh shit.
Stanley! Oh, thank God, I didn't lose you, Stanley.
The
power of
buckets!
2 buckets was too much. I had to
My
destroy
bucket!
both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't
Why?
take the risk.
What
I
God
hope one
moderator would
day-
do this?
You can forgive me.
My bucket. What cruel world do I have to live in where my bucket's destroyed? My bucket. It's gone. I live in a lonely world. Let's get my achievement. Look at me. I'm a handsome boy.
Now
Now this
here's
should
something
work.
special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
There we go.
As you can
And I got
see,
the achievement. You
machine
can't see
is
it
not
pop up, but
working
it
yet
did.
since- What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
I love the dialogue. Well, I got the achievement. Let me just clear the notification. I still need... Oh, it's like the black and pink square thing. I have 6 out of 11. Play the Stanley Parable for the entirety duration of a Tuesday. 1 that's just a load of 8s. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Set all the setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. And don't play the game for 10 years. So, I think I can probably cheese that one with the Xbox thing. But, you know. I don't think I'm actually going to not play the
What
game
else?
for 10 years.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Let's go here to the collectibles. See if the Stanley figurines are still there. Ah, you've been here already. Okay. I guess we're not going to go see the Stanley exhibition. Do I have more jumps in the
Calling
jump
it
circle
the Stanley
now?
Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe. What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress
She's like,
and
huh?
innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I need to see the map where that is. The jump circle. Oh, no, that's the infinite hole. That was fucking funny. Jump circle! I have no jumps.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
I did.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
I used all my jumps. I've already seen all this stuff, and I don't want to spoil, like, all the... I've already played, like, a lot here. I don't want to spoil even more for you.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
His face scared me. It's very artistic, isn't it? Oh, yeah, hold on. No, I'm just gonna begin because I've seen all this, and it is a long thing. Ugh. But before I continue with more endings, I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet. I need a wee, so give me like a couple minutes. And I am back. Just getting my, I was about to say my desk, it's not my desk. Just getting the table sorted out whilst I am back. Man, for some reason, whenever I stream, I just can't English. I can't speak, I know how to talk, I know how to form sentences. Whenever I stream, I just don't. So... there are endings to do with the new content. So... Stanley Parable. So I'll just sweat my shirt out as well.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
It's bucket time.
He keeps saying it's bucket time. Yeah, so the new content's always just there now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
But I'm looking at how
and
to do
entered the
something,
door
so I'm
on his
just
left.
seeing what I'm doing is like to get an ending. But I have to do
Still
all,
no one
like
was
some
here.
steps.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, to be... Oh. Oh. Wait, what's this?
Hello, and for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh.
As you may
Oh,
know,
have I
the
seen this
Stanley
already, I think?
Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable
Amazing.
Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized. That bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel. How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all.
Hold
on.
I like
Did
your
I already
eyes.
show you my ideas for the sequel? I
No,
don't remember
no,
doing
no,
that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
no, no. Keep telling me.
What order are all of these endings arranged in exactly? Oh, bloody hell, this game is far too... Wait, so this means you must have already been to my exhibit on the Stanley Parable too, because how else would you
No.
have the bucket?
No.
The infinite hole, the gym button. Did you see them already? Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to
didn't see
finished. How did they
anything.
look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting? Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley
I didn't see
Parable
anything.
could
I just have this
possibly be?
bucket.
Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game? Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes, you carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the
win.
Stanley Parable. Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on
The
my soul.
gamers.
Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
He sounds like so delighted with himself. He's so delighted. What if I do that without the bucket? Can I do it without the bucket? Because it just showed for me with the bucket. Or at least it's ending. So
All
let me
of
do it
his
without the
co-workers
bucket.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Where
decided
did
to
they
go
go?
to the
What is
meeting
the
room.
actual story
Perhaps
here?
he
I
had
have no
simply
idea.
missed a memo.
New content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
New memory zone, it says. This one.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley
Oh, wow.
Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success,
Oh,
it was
wow.
expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I'm just looking about the baby game one, seeing
Okay,
like...
so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
That's the
Is it
part where we go
broken?
up. Oh,
What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I think I've done this part already, but I'll keep going.
tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley. All
I've already
right.
used all my jumps.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle. Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
I'm just still
And
reading the baby
oh,
ending,
wait,
and it's like...
there's more. Very good. Yes.
Am I
I
gonna
knew
be
there
playing
had to be
this?
something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make
Oh,
an
if
easy dollar.
Stanley's holding
And
the
don't get me
bucket,
started on the level of craftsmanship
access
that's
this
gone
ending
into
is
it.
locked,
In fact,
and
I'm looking
instead
right
leads the
now
player
at
to
the
the
game's
no bucket
achievements, and it's
sending.
hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
What do you say, friend? What do you say, friend? Yeah, so I've seen all that kind of stuff. So... I'm just looking out to do the baby game one. But it's like saying to do it on like PC, so you can complete the 4 hours in 4 minutes, and it's like, you lied to me, you tricked me saying it could be done in 4 minutes. And halfway it gets harder. I don't know if it's something worth me doing. But I can do some of it and then like pause it and go back to it another time. I'm just having a look. If you don't play it for 4 hours straight, then you'll never understand true meaning of art. it's not connected to any like achievements or anything. So it's like, do I want to go for it? I'm gonna look at the achievements on here. Stanley Parable 888. I'm not typing all them fucking 8s.
All of his co-workers
Oh,
were gone.
Is that what
could
you
it
were saying
mean?
earlier about pressing
Stanley
A multiple
decided to go to
times
the meeting
in
room.
the boss's
Perhaps
room?
he had simply missed a memo.
Is that what you was telling me?
When Stanley came to a set of two
I feel
open
like an idiot
doors,
for not
he
doing that
entered
sooner.
the door on his left.
Maybe it might let me because it just like opens the door straight away.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
I don't know
of
about doing the
disbelief,
baby ending.
Stanley
I always
decided
go
to go
left there.
up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
I might just
to
look it up
his
on
boss's
YouTube almost.
office.
I don't think it's worth doing because I know like that sense of accomplishment. You might be like,
Stepping
oh,
into his
you know.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
you know.
to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could
Oh, I
not
got
have
the
known
achievement.
was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded
Just loads of 8s. Then there is speed run. What method does this want? I've been trying to get this for the past 3 hours. Continuously rush through the game to get... Know how to complete the game. Yeah, make your way to the boss's office and enter the secret password. You should be able to enter the secret room and hold on. After this, go down the elevator, then restart the game. From now on, when you enter the boss's room, you should be able to enter the secret code immediately. Continuously restart the game until you spawn continuously restart the game until you spawn in an office which leads straight to the 2 doors. Hold on, let me see the Xbox achievements. See what that says there.
the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Just in case.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
He was about to say
he didn't
it.
even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just continuously keep coming to this area.
Feeling soothed
So
and
he can just
rejuvenated,
open the
Stanley
open the door
calmly
straight away
walked
for me.
forward into the opened passageway.
Okay, restart. Go
All of his
straight over.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm not gonna take it to bucket with me because I want to get like the good ending.
When Stanley
Quote, unquote.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Yep, that's all loaded, and then restart again. Sitting so forward and formally, I don't need to do that. Let me get comfortable.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did. Look at me. I'm entering the door left
Yet there
multiple
was not a
times. Very
single person
cutesy.
here either.
Very considerate.
Feeling a wave of
They're right.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. This might be... There we go.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Go as fast as I can.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Fucking hope so.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
There's my office
individuals
there.
reduced to images
Right
on
there.
a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I love the narration.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
To the world.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Proof is in the
Controls
pudding.
labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Come on.
blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I wonder if this game is ever on sale again. So I might
Yes.
get it
He
again
had
if it's
won.
like ever like
He had
on
defeated
sale. It's
the
called
machine.
Numa. It was a puzzle game where it's kind of like
from someone else's command.
yeah, there's
Freedom
puzzles and
was
shit.
mere moments
I don't have the
away.
lighting.
And yet,
Um,
even as the immense doors
but it's one of
slowly
those
opened,
if you have to kind of
Stanley
replay it
reflected on how many
again to get
puzzles
like
still lay
I don't know if I
unsolved.
can really call it a secret
Where
ending,
had
but
his
like
co-workers
more
gone? How had
like
he
lore
been
going
freed
on
from the
or
machine's
missed.
grasp?
That was a
What
really
other
fun game
mysteries
for me
did
to
this
play, but I
strange
didn't
building
like.
hold?
Well, no, I didn't
But
like.
as
The
sunlight
remaster
streamed
is
into the
very
chamber,
much an
he
improvement and makes
realized
things so
none
much
of this
easier.
mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had
Or
been
The Witness
seeking,
as well was all
but
right.
happiness.
It was okay,
Perhaps
not
his
my
goal
favorite type.
had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
I'm gonna touch
Whatever
grass,
life
guys.
he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I'm trying.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Breathe in that nice,
This was
freshly
exactly
cut
the
grass.
way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
What a peaceful story. Why does the narrator insist on telling this story though so many times? Or just this story? Did it pop up? Did I not do it fast enough? Maybe I didn't do it fast enough. No. No. Curiosity is not killing this cat.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. I just mash the buttons.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Trying to go as fast as I
Walking,
can.
eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
to press off.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I'm trying.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of
I don't
liberation,
think it's happening.
the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley
Trying.
was happy.
I'm not happy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Trying to
Stanley
get in the
decided
blue
to go to
office
the
door
meeting
thing,
room.
you know, where it
Perhaps
looks
he
like
had
the
simply
lounge
missed
room,
a
that
memo.
blue room. That is like, makes it faster, but, you know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I
he entered
saw a
the door on his
catwalk.
left.
Speed run technique, it said. So,
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
thank you.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Ooh,
Stanley
I did it,
thought to
first try.
himself. Did he have the
go.
strength to find out?
Oh my god, I'm so
Now
quick.
the monitors jumped to life.
Oh,
Their
scared?
true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
That actually scared me a
the
bit. So
lives
I was like,
of so many individuals
jumping in the
reduced to
blackness.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
freedom meant nothing.
This mind
I can't do that with
control
any of these
facility,
ones.
it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
I'm trying.
Happy, or sad, or content.
Running.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
I know I done it faster because of the subtitle. Like, decided I said, like, he said a bit more after that.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
I don't walk
even
that
as the
close just
immense
yet.
door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his
Yay!
skin, the feeling of liberation,
I got
the
it!
immense
That catwalk
possibility of the new path
helped me out a
before
lot.
him.
What does that say, that achievement on? It says... Yeah, not including load time, so I should try to see what that last
This
part
was
said.
exactly the way,
I got it!
right
Yay!
now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yay, I'm happy now. That catwalk helped me out a lot. Okay, what other achievements are there? Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Like this. Does this like count? Or do I have to save each time? Is it just numbers? It just says numbers. Oh shit, went too many. This will take some time. It's so quiet.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the story of a man.
This is the story of
I'm
a
gonna have to
man.
press this individually as well. Just go outright mute the narrator.
This is
Imagine
the
if that was a
story of a
thing.
man.
I had this on 60. Ah, my thumbs. I'll have to put my controller on charge at some point as well. Went too fast. Peak gameplay right here. Was that it? No? Fucking... Let's have a look. Stanley Parable settings. World champion. Do I have to save it each time? Maybe I'll just do all the sliders. All the options. Is that only a dot? Man, having a reticle would have probably helped me out when playing this, but I've done it now, so. How big can this get? I have to do each individual number. Repeat gameplay, everybody. You can make this ridiculously big. I don't think you have to save each time. I think that would be a bit fucking extra. Jesus Christ, I have the giant reticle on my screen. Doesn't look like it's getting any bigger down there, but I gotta keep going. My fucking thumb. Why can it get so big? Who needs one this big? 540. No, that's all good. You don't have to stick around if it's too late for you. I appreciate you that you stuck around this long. For fuck's sake. There's so many options. I'm very appreciative that you stuck around this long and enjoyed the game with me. It was fun to have someone else here experience all these fun endings with me. Thank you, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening as well. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. I got the achievement as well. Thank God. Oh, my thumbs are hurting. I hope you have a good rest of your evening as well, and thank you so much for the follow. That is very, very appreciative of me. Oh, my
The meeting room.
thumbs are killing
Yes, that's
me.
where everyone would be. Stanley just
Oh,
needed
did
to
I
get to
make this too high? I think I did.
the meeting room, and from then on,
There
he
you
would
go.
never be alone ever again.
I hope you have a good evening, and I hope to see you here again soon. It'd be lovely to see you again and speak to you in chat. Bye-bye. Mwah. I want to go in here again. I want to see this. My thumb is like, feels all vibrate and horrible. Thank goodness the achievement popped up after that.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly
He's been reflecting on the Stanley Parable once again.
deluxe version has turned out
Let me
to
check
be.
my
The
endings.
original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
I got the
and
sequel
any
ending,
new
I got the
content
explosive
for it should
bucket,
live
I
up
got the
to that
test
legacy.
achievement.
So forget this ultra deluxe
Yep.
nonsense.
I got the I
say
win and
we take
underwhelming
it
with the
one
skip.
step even further. Which is why
From the
I'm
start,
very proud to announce for
I
the
got
first
the
time
heaven
ever,
ending and the whiteboard
Stanley
ending.
Parable 2.
I got the figurine ending. Therefore, I got the epilogue. I got the Stanley Parable where, like, the nth term continues by one each time. I got the reluctant ending. I got the climb out the map, the window. Killed the bucket. I got him to sing for me. I got him to do the voiceover as well. Door choice on the left. I got the stickers on my bucket. I got him being annoyed. Both of those are set in the broom closet. Staircase, I got it where I have the wrong bucket as well as going insane. From the boss's office, I got the goodbye bucket and escape pod endings. I just want to know what this calm one is. I think that is that Zen ending. The Zending. I got the Conference 3 and the Conference U and D endings. They were very funny. I got the memorial for the bucket and the museum. I got the secret disco. I got the like weird fucking domestic issue between the bucket and I ending when dropping down the mind control facility area, as well as just me on my own. And for the power section for both on and off, I got both with the bucket and without the bucket. So I got those 4. From the right hand side, I got the hallway, go to the maintenance area and I either destroyed the bucket or was confused. I got that. I got the where I can just die splat, or where I get cold feet on my own, or with the bucket. I got the cool little hidden compartment where I find like this hidden recording and the monetized bucket. The phone one, I believe I unplugged the phone both times with and without the bucket, as well as answered the phone both times with and without the bucket. But I'll check that just in case. The quiz show one I done, the spacey area, the games with Rocket League and Firewatch. The art one I have not got, but I don't know if I want to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the phone ending, and I have unplugged it both times with the bucket and myself. I just want to see if
All
I
his
answer the
co-workers were
phone
gone. What could it mean? Stanley
with a
decided to
bucket.
go to the meeting
Let's try
room.
that.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's bucket time.
He keeps saying it's bucket time each time. I don't know why. Let's go and
Stanley clutched the bucket
answer the
tightly to
phone
his-
with
This was not the
the
correct
bucket.
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
was
calling to
okay.
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
It
here
is,
it
it's
was.
amazing.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was
No.
wrong.
No.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Like a simp.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Why not?
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Wait, have I seen this? Where he romances the bucket and the narrator gets jealous?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then,
Yeah,
very
I have seen this
distressingly,
one.
he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Yeah, I have seen this one. And then I had it with the wife as well, where it's not the wife, it's the fucking mannequin with the narrator's like, what, you really thought? You really thought? Okay, so I know I've gotten that. It's just the art one, but I don't feel like doing that art one, if I'm honest. That's a little bit extra. Any other achievements? No, it's just the other two, which I'm going to probably search up off stream, because I don't think it's something I can try and do on stream. The sequel is now paused. So, I think that will conclude
All of his co-workers were gone.
my gameplay
What could it mean?
of Stanley Parable.
Stanley decided to go to
Let me
the
grab the
meeting
bucket
room.
first.
It's bucket time.
Bucket time! I think that's going to conclude my playthrough of Stanley Parable. I know I have been a bit of a bitch not getting the art ending. I apologise, but that is asking for a lot. And there's no achievement tied to it. I'll probably just search it up and see how that ending goes and whatnot. I feel like 4 hours sitting here. And if you muck it up, Jesus Christ. Like, if I had a computer to do it, I would totally do it. I'd probably have like a bind key doing something for me. Or as someone was saying on Steam, that you could like change the code a bit for it to be 4 minutes instead of 4 hours. I ain't doing that for 4 hours. I'm sorry. You'd have to pay me a lot of money to try and do something like that.